Good morning. Good evening. Hello, everybody. Hi. It's been a day or two, I think. I'm not entirely certain because I am a little bit low on sleep, but I'm doing my best to catch up. How are we? Hi. Hello. We are back to our non-Valentine stuff because Valentine's is over. Cannon, no, it's fine. It's fine. Cannon, you can't actually. You can't actually feel bad for saying Jesus wouldn't fuck me. Come on. That's not. Don't feel bad. No, don't feel bad. No. I was kidding. I was kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't use an emote in order to like correctly. I didn't use a tone indicator. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Please don't feel bad for saying that. Oh my god. Anyway, guys. Hello. Hi. Evening. Good morning. Oh, it's a treasure train. Wow, look at that. Doesn't do anything unless we get to level 2. 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Why did I think it used to be more than that? No, I'm thinking of that other train. I'm thinking of there's too many trains. There's too many Twitch trains now. They need to eliminate. Actually, no, I like the trains. No. I like the trains. I don't want them to eliminate any of them. Anyway, thank you guys very much for being here. It's lovely to see you. Congratulations, LK Protemoose, special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. And yes, Valentine's is over. It's done now. What's the difference between treasure and hype? Hype is the regular one. There is nothing like unique about the hype train. That's the default. Treasure train at level 2, 5 or more gift subs are then 35% off. So it's like a discount. The Kappa train, every time you like anybody like supports like a golden Kappa train, that person then gets it, like gets the golden Kappa for the next like 24 hours. And then there's community trains, and I don't remember what they do. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Fluxy, for the 100 caps. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Red Impact, thank you for 10 months with Prime. Thank you. Yes, my room is clean. My house is clean. Everything is very beautiful and looks great, and I'm looking forward to keeping it that way for a little while. Otaku, thank you very much for the gift sub to Housemaster. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, community trains are hype trains, but random community members who don't support it will also get rewards for some reason. Is it clean? How many bugs are there? I don't know. I did see a big huntsman outside. Yes, not yesterday, earlier today. But he was outside where the bugs are, so I'm happy for him to live out there. You know, that's fine. He can be out there. That's fine. He was like on like a fence, and I'm like, that's fine. He can stay. Drakart, thank you very much for 52 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you very much. And Cannon, thank you for the 500 caps. Thank you. I'm sorry for worrying you that I was mad. I wasn't mad. I was not. And yay, level 2. Yay. Now you guys have the opportunity to spend more money with a discount. Oh my, thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for all the gamifying shit that you do. Oh my god. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, Otaku. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Uwu Night Fury, thank you for resubscribing for 13 months yesterday. I wasn't live, but I'm still grateful that you did that. Anyway, back over here. Hello. Hi. Oh, wait. I didn't check to see if any of these are working. Carol! Thank you! Thank you very much. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love spending money. Me too. Me the other day hitting up Streamily. No, I'm not pink anymore. Valentine's is over. We are back to purple. And oh shit, one sec. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's fine. My 5 bits got ignored. It did get ignored. I'm sorry about that. So did Tommy's, actually. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Bass Spring. Thank you. I'm sorry. I got distracted. My underboob was out. Tommy, thank you for an entire year. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. There are too many trains nowadays. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5. And we have now hit the goal for the day. So we don't need to gift anymore. Let me see if any of my chat boxes are working. Is this one working? It is! Yay! Okay, cool. We don't have to have the default the default chat. Is it weird that I miss Pink Vivi? That makes it special for next year. Wow.
Vivi, I abuse the fact that this is not 1K bits to say this. Not 1K bits. Much love.
But is that Skeletor? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you very much. That is 1K bits. Isn't it? No, it's 100. What? I fixed that. It isn't. What the fuck? I fixed that. Excuse me. I fixed that. Why did it go back? I'm fixing that. I'm not letting that be a thing. I'm not letting that be you got away with it this time, Ninx, but nobody else is getting away with that. Emo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, and MyMix, thank you for the 45 caps. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where is the fucking dashboard for that? Because I need to... Why did they change that? They keep doing that. Oh, now it wants me to log in. My God. Give me a second. I just don't like TTS. TTS can be annoying. Okay. Close that. Close that. Okay, that is AI text-to-speech, or is that voice lab? I don't know. Oh my God. It won't let me... Stop it. It's trying to open a tutorial on me. What the hell? Blah. Well, this is all stuff I would have loved to have done before stream started, but it's okay. Gave me what you did. How dare you give me $1? How dare you? Thank you. Thank you very much, Grimloki, for giving me $1. Not how dare you to you. Thank you very much. All right, let me see. That is not telling me how TTS. Hey!
I'm getting away with it. No!
Fuck! God damn it! I don't know how to turn it off! What the hell? All the other ones are 100. Okay, wait. I found it. Nope, I'm changing it. 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits. I did it. It's fixed. Why did they change that to 100? I'm so mad. Ugh. How dare they? Anyway. It's over. Thank you very much, Cannon, for the 100 caps. Thank you. And Bass Spring, thank you for the 13 caps. Thank you. Thank you. And Kapow, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. All right. That's done. Did they add new ones at a lower price? No, it looks like they, reset the price. Which, I don't know. Maybe they do that every now and then. So, streamers like me who set it super high, suddenly the community is like, haha, it's cheaper. Haha. And then Ninx comes along and does that. Anyway, let me just double check. When did I last stream? I feel like it's been a really long time since I've seen you guys because we last played golf and I barely remember that. That feels like that was so far away in the past. And it was, because that was Valentine's Day and it's now the 17th. The regular stickers are still 100 caps. You can still do that. That is right on my breasts. I'm sorry I had to. It's okay. You gave me $1. It's okay. You can humiliate me for $1. That's fine. Good night, my mix. Good night. Sleep well. You got a train? Oh, I love trains. I hope it's a nice trip wherever you're going. Unless it's like a boring trip to work. Then I'm sorry for you. So, since I last saw you guys, I was cleaning. I was cleaning up because Mako, Rumi-chan, and I had a rental inspection, which is a thing that happens in Australia, where if you rent, the real estate person or the person who owns the house, usually it's got to be either the real estate person it doesn't have to be the person who owns it necessarily, comes in to make sure that you have not turned their property into a crack den. You mean you, Marco, and Yozo? Well, Yozo also had a rental inspection. Non-Australians don't do it. Apparently not. Apparently not. Marco and I were talking about this, and apparently in some countries they don't do that. Kapow, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Isn't Yozo from New Zealand? Yes, Yozo is from New Zealand. They apparently do it there too. There's inspections in the US, but not like how Marco described. Okay, so let me describe it. So it's illegal in Germany for the owner to do. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard that before. So basically what happens is you rent a place, and typically there will be a rental inspection, I want to say once every couple, like it's either 3 or 6 months. It's not super regular, but it's enough. And they have to give you at least 2 weeks notice. Ideally they give you more, but 2 weeks is like the minimum. And if they don't give you 2 weeks notice, you can say, "Oi, fuck off, give me 2 weeks notice," and then you can come into the house. If they give you 2 weeks notice and then they show up the day after the day they said they'd show up, you are allowed to tell them to leave. You're allowed to be like, "No, you can't come in. You said you would come by like yesterday." It's because landlords get mad at people trashing places. I'm not sure why. I don't know shit about any of that. I don't know anything about that. 2 weeks to hide the meth lab, exactly. I sometimes do real estate photography of houses entering the market during the day. I went with a realtor last week to photo a rental, and the resident lady didn't even know the house was being sold when we rolled up to the photo. Oh, that would hurt. Oh God, that's actually a nightmare. That's actually a nightmare. Like that's really like, okay. So the reason why I say like it's not always like that is because when I was young, when I was little, we lived in a house that had been condemned since the 80s. It was a like 100-year-old like house, 100-year-old house. And basically it was owned by the church. It was on like church property. Now, because it was condemned and it was church property, we never had rental inspections. They didn't care because they were like, "Oh yeah, that thing is like crumbling to shit. Like, who cares what you're doing in there?" They couldn't be bothered to renovate it. So they didn't care about the house, but they cared about the land. So when I was like a teenager, they were constantly talking about how they were going to knock it all down someday and do something with the property. Yes, it is the one that got burnt down, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. So when I was a kid, they talked about turning it into like apartment building or units or condos or something. I don't know. I think condo is the wrong word there, but something like that. And the church was like putting aside money for that. And I remember as a kid being really sad about it because, you know, I loved my crappy rundown haunted house that I lived in, you know? Like it was my home. I'd always lived there. Anyway, so I remember leaving the house to go to school and there would be like guys surveying like with like those survey equipment, seeing how like the angle of the ground and that sort of thing. Was it haunted? I don't think it was haunted personally. I just say that because it was super old. And I remember being like super distressed because I'm like, fuck, they haven't even said when this is happening. And they're already getting it like the measurements done up to see what they can do with like the property. And then, oh, speaking of burnt down, you can see it on the You looked up my burnt down house? Did you look up my burnt down house on Google? Even I haven't done that. Somebody's a little interested. Even I haven't done that yet. Ooh. Okay. That's good. I don't think it is. I'm a little bit like, aw, you look into things. No, I'm fine with it. I don't live there anymore, you guys. There was a whole news story about how it burnt down. I publicly told you guys that I don't live there. Yeah, it's a little casual looking things up. I do that. I just don't tell you guys about it. Okay? I'm so sorry, Rexus. I'm so sorry. Yeah, listen, no, I straight up told you guys, when I was a kid, I lived in Adamstown, all right? There is a full-on news story. Wait, you look up details about my life. Moving on! Basically, cheer, cheer! Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway. I don't care. You can't find where what do you think you're gonna do? You're gonna go to the ruins of the place that I used to live, kneel down in the dirt, pick up the dirt in your hand, and be like, Vivi has been here. Like, you're not gonna find me. White girl has been here. Like, I'm just saying, guys. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now I'm wondering what I would do if somebody went there and, like, left, like, a thing being like, hi, Vivi. Find a burnt piece of photo with you in it. It would be super old. Do you want to see an old picture of me? I'll show you an old picture of me, okay? I will show, because all you would find would be, like, baby pictures. Fuck it. You know what? Live doxing is gonna happen. I'm gonna show you a picture of me as, like, a child, as, like, a baby, alright? It's happening. So, where's my hand cam? I'm taking this away from you. All right. There's me as a baby. That's my older sister. There you go. Vivi, no. There's me as a baby. I'm a human person. That sure is a baby. Yep. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. I just face revealed. I was a little pale little baby. The baby looks so much like other babies. Exactly. It's so much over. I'm sorry. You can't just show us. What an ugly baby. How dare you? I was a cute, stupid little baby who loved crawling into the dryer. Anyway. So, continuing my story before I got distracted and doxed myself. The immersion, it's called. It's funny because I have no intention of breaking, like, current immersion at all, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna break immersion for what I looked like as a baby. There you go. There's me as a baby. So, Anders, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. So, turns out she still looks like that IRL. Can you imagine me working at the bookstore, but I was just a baby the whole time? Anyway. Boss baby. Alec Baldwin wishes he played me. So. Anyway. Remember how I said that they were saving up money to to renovate the house, to knock it down and do stuff with it? Well, anyway, one day, my dad comes home and goes, girls, we're probably going to be living here for a while longer. And my heart leaps and I'm like, oh, how come? What happened, Dad? And my dad's like, so the church had money put aside for, like, the renovation of everything. And basically, what happened is, by the way, Lucy McLean, what the fuck are you talking about? Basically, the money was being put aside and being held onto by, like, the church treasurer, who was a very old woman. You know, old women are, very trustworthy. Except when they're not, and they take all of the money and vanish. Forever. She stole tens of thousands of dollars from the church. And disappeared into the night. Just vanished. She just ran away. Her house was empty. She's just gone. she worked up through the ranks to become like important with the church, took the money, and then left. And because of that, they didn't have the money to renovate and knock down our house and turn it into like a parking lot or whatever the fuck they wanted to do. So we got to live there pretty much indefinitely because they had no way. They had no way. No money to change it. So yeah. And then eventually moved out, and eventually it burned down, and you can look that up. It burned the fuck down. Damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah, we were able to stay there. But yeah, but because of that, like, they didn't really have a lot of interest in that house, so we didn't have rental inspections there. So this is, like, I've been... It was me from the future. I don't want to have to spend that much time being a church treasurer. That sounds like a terrible future for me. Anyway. Hi, Cube. Hi. Cube, was that good Valentine's Shioriot? Did I predict it? Or was I wrong? There's still time. There's still time. People might just be really late. But I hope that there was good Valentine's Shioriot. I hope... No! Oh my god, that's so sad. My manifestation powers didn't work. What the fuck? I asked for so little. Anyway, big sip for you. But yeah, as an adult, I've had many rental inspections. They've all gone fine. Today's was actually not bad at all. I only have a few complaints. So, the first being that I had like 2 hours sleep. I did not sleep well. That being because after I cleaned everything up and my room is like super perfect, I heard something rummaging around in my closet last night. And I don't know what that was. So I'm mildly scared that by cleaning everything, I don't know if there's like some sort of rodent or what's happened. Maybe it was Vox. The whole Vox shrine was shoved in the closet and it was bad. Why'd you just have a photo of yourself lying at arm's reach? I keep it in my wallet. Fun fact, I keep a photo of me and my sister in my wallet because I love her very much, and that's where I keep it, you know? You know what else I keep in my wallet? You know, aside from, like, the card I used to pay stuff with? I'll fucking show you. I now keep him in there. I put that over my ID. This is now over my ID. A fucking course you do. Yeah, you know, just in case I miss him throughout the day. A dirty pic of him too. Do you not keep a dirty photo of person you like? I also have, courtesy of last time I saw Nemo, I have $1 American. One. I took $1 and I just keep it in my wallet because you never know when you might need $1 American. Who knows? I kind of want to show you guys my wallet. Not like my whole wallet, but like just like the style I use. Can you guys guess what kind of wallet I've got? Like a color or anything about it. Make a prediction. Trifold. Pink. Simpsons. I don't know women's wallets. Yellow, pink one, blue, brown, leather, beige faux leather. Damn, Carol. Okay. Fuck. Fucking called me out, I guess. Yeah. I wanted something like nondescript because you guys want to see what my last wallet was? It's super embarrassing. All right. This is my last wallet. I had this for years. I liked it because it fit in my pants pocket really well, but this was like when Overwatch came out. So I decided that I wanted to upgrade to like a nondescript adult wallet. So yeah. Last wallet was lit. You must make it your current wallet again. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I use a green fake Ridge wallet. I don't know what that is. Green fake Ridge wallet. Oh, what do you mean fake? Is it like a knockoff? Ridge is like a money clip wallet. I've never liked money clip stuff because I can't slip cards in there because I get given cards quite a lot. People give me their business cards sometimes. And it's handy to be able to go, yes, I will put this in my wallet and I will keep it. I'm just looking to see if I have any off the top of my head. Or I have some on my desk, but they're nothing that crazy. Yes, it came out 10 years ago. Yes, it did. I'm made to have good space for cards, apparently. Oh, well, maybe I'm stupid and a Ridge wallet would work for me. I don't know. The main thing is I don't really like carrying, like, a handbag, so I want everything to fit in my wallet. But I also don't want that wallet to be big. I'm kind of like Agnes Skinner, where I'm like, I want everything in one bag, but I don't want that bag to be heavy. Do I use real cash? No. In fact, I was Can I tell you guys about something that happened somewhat recently? So I was out with friends, and I was in line to buy something, and my friend was like, oh, okay, can you just buy me a thing too? I was like, yeah, sure. Anyway, I walk away, and they go to hand me money, and I realized after that I came across as the biggest cunt, like a huge bitch. They went to hand me $5 or like $10 to like make up for. Actually, I think it was like $5 in the exact change. And I looked at it, and I looked at the cash in their hand with disgust. I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? They just wanted to like immediately pay me back. I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? Ew. With disgust? Yes, because I didn't want cash in this cashless society that we live in. So I didn't want it. I had nowhere to put it. So I was like, nah, fuck it. I just have your drink that I like, have your can of solar that I bought for you. And then I realized, like, hours later, I was like, oh my god, I came off so bitchy. I came off so rude. I was like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? I don't want physical cash. Are there no ATMs in your area? I just don't use cash anymore. Cashless society has won. Cashless society has succeeded in that I don't use cash anymore. I just beep for everything. Vivi coming across as a rich bitch of all people. I just don't want to carry it. I don't want to carry it. It's such a fucking waste of space in my pocket. Ugh. I've never had a check. I've never gotten a check before. Ever. I react that way to loose change too. Exactly. I don't want coins. I have one coin on my desk right now. It's that 5-cent coin I showed you guys before, but I don't know where it is. It's like buried underneath a whole bunch of stuff right now. Anyway, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so I'm running on. Well, actually, I'm not running on little sleep because I did get sleep this afternoon. So after the inspection ended, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Mako and I basically were like, good job, team. And then we went back to our respective rooms and fucking crashed, just collapsed. And I gotta say, like, my bed felt so comfy. It feels so deserved, so earned. And like, I'm just back in bed. And do I have the picture? Let me. Do I have the picture? I want to show you guys the picture. Because I took a picture of my bed. 1 second. Copy link. Okay. Yay, not evicted. All right. I am gonna do opera. Bum 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 ba da bum. Okay. That is I'm gonna put it behind us for a second. There it is. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Or, yeah. So, my bad. My bad. Can you see? Can you see where the Vox pillow is at the very end of the fucking bed? That's the vacuum cleaner, by the way. I just put a big blanket over it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's what is it? Oh, I forgot how to say it. Blahai? Blauhai. Bluehai. I forget how to say it. Why'd you? I didn't kill him. He's just laying there. You didn't throw it into the closet. The closet was full of boxes. The closet was full of boxes. Didn't he fit? I don't put him there. The giant basket, and also it has as in or blorhai. Blorhai. Like that. But yeah, I covered him up real good. And I actually, I was gonna make a post about me uncovering him, right? So I filmed at the end of the night, not the end of the night, when the inspection was over, me pulling the fluffy blanket off of the Dakimakura. And I was like, I'll upload this when I get up. So I wasn't wearing pants when I recorded that. And the start of the recording, you can just see like full on like thighs, and I was like, I'm not uploading this. You can't. I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. Like, it's just full on thighs, feet, all of it. Is this a problem for me? It is. I'm sorry. And I was like, damn it. I didn't record it. Maybe cut the video. Yeah, but it starts with me. Like, if I cut off that part, then you don't see it when it's fully uncovered. You just see it getting uncovered. You need to see it before it gets uncovered, you know? Anyway. No, I'd have to restage it, and it wouldn't be the same. So I was like, all right, fine, no tweet. No tweet today. Whatever, it's fine. Daring, aren't we? Listen. Yeah. Mosaic. Oh my, that would make it look like I'm not wearing pants. That would look even more fucked. But yeah, the sleep that I got after the inspection was over was so super nice. Super, super, super nice. You weren't wearing pants. Yep, but it would make it look like I'm not wearing underwear either. So, like, it would look more naked. I'm also going to say this now. If you were to show me a picture, it is the same picture, okay? So, like, a picture of a naked lady. And then the same picture of that naked lady. But this time, there's, like, mosaic over her. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, Otaku. Thank you. I get the joke. Thank you. Meow, meow. But the same picture, but mosaiced, somehow feels more dirty to me than just the uncensored photo. Does that make sense? Because, like, your mind kind of can't fully see what's going on. Like, crazy shit could be happening behind the mosaic. So I feel like blurring stuff out or mosaicing stuff makes things look dirty or dirtier. Anyway. So I had a really good sleep, cuddled up with all of my many like Vox merch, which is 2. It's just the plushie and the Dakimakura. Maybe just put 5 lines across your legs. Oh my god. Majority of the stuff is still shoved in the closet though. I need to figure out where I want to put things because I fixed up my bookshelf real good and I'm happy with how it looks, but that now means that I don't have room for all my standees and shit. So, oh, I forgot to put Jill away. So I guess that's just going to be in the photos then. Okay, that's fine. So it went fine. Was the docky still smellful? I don't think so, but I don't know. I haven't asked anybody to come check out my room. I feel like out of Rumi-chan and Mako, I would probably have to ask Rumi-chan because Mako has some sinus stuff. Although Mako can still smell things pretty well because I just realized this happened while we were cleaning the kitchen yesterday. I took the job of cleaning the microwave, guys, because I was like, oh, yeah, that'll be easy. Something in there made the foulest smell that I have smelled in, like, years. It was like rotten egg death. And I swear nobody has cooked anything with egg in the microwave. Like, I swear nobody has. And the thing is, when I opened the microwave, nothing happened. Like, there was no smell. But the second I started scrubbing at it, then the smell suddenly came alive. It was like Lazarus. It just happened. And I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why is this happening? And the thing is, my reaction to it was so strong that I, like, stormed back to my room to get, like, a candle to try and drown out the smell. And when I came back, Marco was cleaning the microwave for me. And I felt so guilty. I felt so guilty because she was like, it's okay, Vivi. It's okay. I'll take care of it. I'm like, no, I'm being a bad roommate. No. What did you scrub with? I don't know. But, I mean, it was like microwave cleaner stuff. But I don't know. Anyway, Marco is very lovely and very good at cleaning things. But so Marco definitely smelled it because I remember Marco also pulled a face being like, oh my god, that's so bad. But I think Rumi-chan has a better sense of smell because one time, I told you guys this story, but one time I had like a carton of milk and I opened it up and was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. And so I'm pouring it down the sink and Rumi-chan, she's like feet away, like many feet away. They're not nearby, right? Suddenly I hear, oh my god, that smells awful. I'm like, how the fuck can you smell that? You're so far away. And like, because I could barely smell it. I could only kind of smell it. So I don't know. I think that Rumi-chan has better sense of smell out of the three of us. I think I actually have the worst sense of smell. Probably because, you know, I've been huffing all them scents or whatever. I don't fucking know. Which is ironic because I'm the one who cares the most, who enjoys it the most. But I like nice smells, not gross smells. Anyway. So yeah, I would have to probably ask Rumi-chan, be like, hey, if you come into my room real quick, can you smell like men's perfume? Can you smell it? Like, can you smell the Dakimakura? But yeah. I'm happy. Room is comfy. Room is nice and clean. I am enjoying that. I do, however, need to organize some stuff. Like, I didn't go in depth organizing, like, boxes or other cupboard areas. And I kind of want to. But it is nice having the floor be, like, totally clean and everything roughly where it needs to be. So yeah, I'm going to try and ride that feeling of productivity. Should be good. But yeah, thank you. I like my goggles. They do nothing. Have a autumn clean. Yeah. Oh, also happy Lunar New Year. I learned that was today. Is nose blindness a thing? What, like smell blindness? I don't know. Yeah, apparently it is really good to have a clean space. I was cleaning my windowsills and I actually found like a little Vox clip that had like fallen off my desk. It had fallen off my desk and onto the windowsill. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even realize. Can you have perfect pitch smell? I don't know. Sounds like something, but I could be wrong. Anyway. So I'm gonna talk about this because I'm not sure if it's happening, but I want to let you guys know. We may have work in the next couple of days. It's still up in the air. It might not happen. It might happen. But your girl has been hit up potentially to play No Man's Sky. And I will happily check that out. They seem very lovely. Even though it is space. Even though it is a space game, I will do it. But we will see. It's not 100% just yet, but we will see. Because I do remember when that, like, came out. Apparently it is really nice. Apparently they've worked really, really, really hard on it. I'm like, ooh, cool. I'm gonna get so mad at the language mechanic. Oh, no. Anyway, don't forget to reverse the polarity of the engine core. Ah! Jesus Christ. Anyway, but we will see. We'll see about that. Other than that, we aren't playing Power Wash Simulator anymore because we finished it. Even though there are technically free maps we could clean, and part of me does kind of want to do them, but there's no achievement for it, so it would be purely for the love of the game. So today, I wanted to do something... Oh, thank God. Hey! I liked Power Wash. So instead, I decided today we would do TrickShot Simulator, because I remember watching people play it, and it basically seems like a yapping game, where you just throw things over and over and over again. I don't know if there's any actual skill involved in this. That will be interesting if that is the case. But yeah, we will take a look. I did hear that Power Wash Sim 2 has announced DLC. One of the DLC is Adventure Time. I don't know anything about Adventure Time, really. I know that the guy who voices Bender voices Jake the dog, and that's it. Wait, is it Jake? Yeah, it's Jake the dog and Finn the human, yeah? I don't know the characters. I know there's a vampire and there's a princess and people like when they kiss and fan art. I love Adventure Time. Absolutely recommend it. It's funny, I bought the DVDs once, but then I didn't end up watching them. The newest MMS Expedition temporary game mode is all about new features, specifically trucking and garbage collecting. To finish the expedition, you literally can't go into space. It's the least spacey that MMS can be. I see. Interesting. Perhaps it is the right time for me to do that then. Less space. Sorry, I had to bite my nail real quick. There was like one of those like would have been a hangnail, but I got it. Anyway. So yeah. I do know that we still need to play Final Fantasy VIII. I also would like to get back into New Vegas at some point to finish our run, but I'm not really in a rush. It is interesting that everybody was so certain that they were going to drop a remaster, and they didn't. Currently going through Final Fantasy VIII. You're going to finish it before I do. God damn it. Haven't even booted it up. I have not. I have made a thumbnail, though. I've made a thumbnail for... let me find it. To prove that I am... Thumbnail. Any of us could start right now and finish it before you do. How dare you say such hurtful true things in front of me? Very hurtful. But yeah, I made a thumbnail for it. So we are technically ready to play it. I just need to actually play it at some point. I just haven't felt like it. I've made a Final Fantasy X thumbnail for next year. No. So, aww. People ruining your work? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what kind of work it is, but hopefully it's fixable. I hope. Remember when you made a thumbnail for the Back to the Future watch along? Like 2020. Was it 2023 or 2022? It was a while ago. Have I made any other thumbnail? No, I haven't. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 thumbnails in my thumbnail file, and half of them are Power Wash. I won't go into detail. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to dox what you do unless I ask, and then I'm like, hey, tell me. At which point, you know, you're legally, you have to. But yes, so I'm going to delete that asset before I forget. Boop. Anyway, what else? I'm trying to remember what else has happened. I've been rewatching Friends. I'm almost done with it. I'm up to season 10, which actually a funny thing did happen today. The real estate person came in and wait. But are you serious? You won't? Where are you gonna go though? Tell me after. Tell me after where you end up going. If you do go. I haven't been to Newcastle since 2023. It was pretty garbage. Going to university. Ah, okay. Newcastle Uni. Hi, Snow Wizard. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am watching Friends without you guys. It's okay. I could rewatch it. We saw a past inspection. Yes. So, what I wanted to say was the rental inspection lady. I let her into the house, and then I went back to the living room and put on Friends and sat there with Marco and Rumi-chan. And as the rental inspection person is coming to the house, she goes, "Are you watching Friends?" And I just light up. I light up like a Christmas tree. I'm just like, yes, currently watching season 9. And I was like, have you seen it? And then she was like, yeah, I've seen it like 3 times. And I'm like, yes, oh my God, me too. I've seen it like 5 or 8 times. And I was like, who's your least favorite? And she was like, I hate Ross. And I'm like, everybody hates Ross. And meanwhile, Rumi-chan and Marco were just like, Vivi is bonding with the rental inspection lady. Ross is pretty unlikable. He's pretty unlikable. He's a little bit deranged. Although on this current watch, Marco has really noticed and pointed out Phoebe is a terrible person. Like a terrible person. Like Phoebe says awful things like that aren't funny. Like for instance, like Monica like comes to sit down at like the little coffee shop and goes like, guys, I have terrible news. Phoebe's like, oh no, you and Chandler breaking up? You're not meant to break up for 7 years. And then Monica's like, no. And then like something about like, oh, we're going on a trip or whatever. And then Phoebe's like, oh, yeah, try and recapture the magic. And it's so mean and sarcastic. I can't imagine saying that to somebody. Like, even as a joke, like, oh no, you guys are meant to break up in this many times, like this many years or whatever. And then sarcastically being like, oh yeah, try and recapture the magic. Like, it's already over. Like, what a bitch. What a cunt. Gotta put that laugh track in so you know it's a joke. She's so mean. I feel like if you cut out a lot of Phoebe's lines and removed the laugh track, it would be super mean. They're all pretty toxic. A lot of them are pretty toxic. I think we talked about this recently, but the best one is definitely like Monica. And even she can be pretty toxic, but at least she's like generous. You'll definitely hit the trick shots first time. Thank you, Tomsy. Yeah, my goggles will carry us. Don't you worry. But yeah, so that's how today went. And then what's the only other thing I can think about? And I'm considering. Wow, Hina, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. I'm the bee's knees, cat's pajamas, kitten caboodle. Isn't it kit and caboodle, not kitten caboodle? Joey or Chandler are probably my favorite. Yeah, I like Chandler the best. Thank you, Hina. And thank you, Eric, for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm very lucky. Something Vox could do in season 3 that would make you dislike the character? No. He's a bad person. That's kind of the point. Friends, they're meant to be your friends. Vox is meant to be a piece of shit. It's different. It's different, you know? It's like how, okay, you know how like in Always Sunny, they're all kind of bad people, but they're hilarious. And like that's their character from the get-go. They're not presented to you as like ideal friends. What if he gets a redemption arc? Honestly, I'd be so on board for that. I'd be super on board for that. Oh God, I just realized there's something I want to talk to you guys about, but no, I can't. I have to. We need to do an R Play stream sometime this month. There's some stuff that I've got to talk to you about things that I've learned about people who are fans of Vox. It's something. It's something. There's a whole circle of people who are really into this one thing, and they're like really into it, and they also really are into it with Vox. And I'm like, huh? I'm not. People can enjoy what they like, okay? I'm not, shaming. I'm not shaming. I'm just confused. It's what I called it. No. it's a lot. Maybe you're enjoying vlogs wrong. That sounds worse than what it probably is. Okay. If I drop the term and then we just quickly move on. We can't talk about it. We can't talk about it on Twitch. If I drop the term and it's a Japanese term, some of you will know what it is, but then I refuse to elaborate further. Will you be okay with that? Okay? You need to understand I will not talk about it any further. But I'm like, I don't know, I find it super funny that apparently this is like super, super popular. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Okay. Omarashi. Back to the candy bar. Back to the candy bar. I'm gonna set up the playlist. Huh? We're not talking about it. Candy bar. But it's like super popular. I was like, really? Like, there's like a lot. There's a lot of art and a lot of like fan work. And I'm like, is this character coded in a way that I don't know? Like, I don't know. Like, my brain doesn't see it, but then, I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I'm not clued into. It's something that I'm not clued into. I don't see it, but like, I don't know. I wish that someone would like explain. Like, it wouldn't do it for me because it doesn't do anything for me. But like, you know, I'm still like, wow, absolutely. We're not talking about it. We're absolutely. It's the pathetic G. Probably. I thought we'd move on. We're moving on. We are. Hina, thank you for the 2 caps. Speaking of Always Sunny, I once took the order of first cousin of Danny DeVito's where I work. She looked so much like him. By the way, she told me he was short even among his family. Wait, did she introduce herself as Danny DeVito's first cousin? Or did she look so much like him that you said something? Because I gotta tell you, I don't think I would ever tell somebody they looked like Danny DeVito unless they one-to-one looked like Danny DeVito. I don't know. I don't think that I have that kind of like confidence. The kind of confidence just be like, you know who you remind me of? Danny DeVito. Oh, he's apparently super nice. He has his own brand of like, is it wine or olive oil? She handed me her card and her last name was DeVito. Oh my god, I need to get a card. I want to hand it to people. I want to be like, hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. Here is my card. Alrighty, I am going to set up the ad break, and then when we get back, we will play TrickShot and chat until I want to go to bed. And that is going to be the plan for tonight. Bye-bye. I do have the Vivi hate. Well, I don't have the, I don't have them on hand, but I have the design for them. Oh, you just want to dox yourself? It would be my username, my business email, and probably a QR code to my Twitch. So, yes? Question mark? I don't know. All I know is I was asked for a card when I went to PAX. There was some really lovely indie game devs who were like, oh, we'd love to send you like a free one, like free keys or whatever. And I didn't have a card, so I had to like write down my email. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't have a card. I didn't print anything up. Maybe next year. Yes, I did just dox my baby photo. Yeah, I did. I do need to get a business card. Yeah. Vivi DeVito. Damn, that goes really hard, actually. Fuck. No, unironically, Vivi does something sounds really good. Why did I go with Vivi Vivison? Fuck. I should have been Vivi DeVito. Oh, it's too late. I can't marry him. Sigh. Okay, guys. Let's see. What is the opening you're going to get for today? It is going to be... Oh, look, it's Gate. Enjoy. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I can probably move you guys a little bit higher up now. I moved you guys down a bit because of the last, give me a sec. Because of the last page that we had, the Valentine's one, it looked a little bit janky. I need to fix this. 1 second. Can I move that way? Please, what? I guess I'm just making you guys a little bit bigger. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Wait a minute. I need to center that. And fixed. All right, cool. Alrighty. I'm going to put this away. And then we need to set up the video game, which I have not done. I should have done before stream, but I did not. What does please mean? I don't know. People like hearing it. TrickShot Simulator. Okay. And then I think I'm going to full screen this. I think. I'm a professional streamer, you guys. Very organized. Bam. Bam. And then I will go down here. I also don't know if there's any music in this game. I don't know if this is like a quiet game. All right. Let's open it. Let's see how it go. So professional. I realized just a little bit after I made the thumbnail for this that technically we could have played Little Gator Game today because the DLC for that dropped. But I don't think I've bought it. And I had already committed to this game. So maybe we'll do that next time. Yeah. It's still on sale. I'll get that later. I don't think mentioning your house would get such a strong reaction. No, here's the thing. Like, I've talked about this before. I know that it is... I think that it can be natural to get curious about somebody and to look things up. I just believe that if you ever found out anything that's actually, like, personal or doxing that I have not shared, that you wouldn't share it. So I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with curiosity. That's totally normal. But yeah, I did think it was funny. I was like, ooh, who's looked at my house? Ooh. Line for Juice, thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's almost 2 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a lot of time. All right. I'm saying play. Eva! Thank you for 32 months at tier 3. Thank you. Oh, shit. It, like, started on the page. Options. Make smaller. Make smaller. Windowed. Smaller than that. There we go. I love that I have a better computer and I still make it super windowed. Where's my game gone? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, exactly. I hope you brought enough Stocky Vivi's old burnt down house to share with the class. Again, it doesn't bother me. I told you guys about it. I literally retweeted the news article. Like, it's out there. It's fine. And it's not like I'm there. If you were to go up there and try and look at it now, you wouldn't find anything. Wait a minute. I'm seeing if this is actually going to catch. Oh. That helps if I actually click viewable. There you go. Yay! Can you guys hear it? It's just a menu sounds. Yup. Stage select. Marble, card, table tennis ball, hanger, marble halfpipe, badminton shuttle, dart, bounce ball, marble spiral, plastic cup, chip 3 in a row, card 2 in a row, bottle flip, flick and shot, race to pin, and bounce ball dart. Well, we're going to start from the start. Okay. So there's a green ball. Okay. What was that? What does that mean? Oh, this is the tutorial, huh? So it wants me to slide the mouse up while clicking. All right, let me turn this down. Hi, Dubs. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Did I throw it? Oh, okay. So depending on how much I throw it, it actually... Oh, this is skill-based. Oh. Can I go harder than that? Yeah. It's like bowling, but worse. Aw, come on. I think you're meant to land it in, like, the middle of that dice. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Let's fucking go. Oh, I just, like, straight up just dropped one. Can I just, like, huck it over here? Eh. I like... Okay, so I'm looking at the story of this. 1 second. So the story of this is... Is this a basement or an attic? It's an attic! It's an attic. Okay. Alright. I see. There's story. Well, there's an attic. I can see a table with at least 4 chairs. There's a box that says office. So they have an office. So I'm assuming people have like a work from home kind of situation happening. I see a car and a ball. And the number 3. And some other stuff. The story is that you're trying to get famous on YouTube by making a sick trick shot. Is that actually the story? There's the dartboard. There's a can of paint. I think. What else could that be? What could that can be? It looks like it's paint. Then you got another one. Anti-vegetativa. Anti-vegetativa. What does that mean? Is that like grass killer? Is that a huge tub of grass killer or like weed killer? And then you got a big tub of gasoline. Herbicide. Herbicide. Thank you. That's the word for it. Thank you. Doskin, thank you for 36 months. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you. Then there's like a small amount of books, a really old alarm clock, 1 cup, and I'm seeing some photos, some pictures. Oh, and is that a jacket or a blanket? Huh? Because it looks like it has a sleeve. What is that? Doesn't it look like it has a sleeve? Are we living in the attic? Looks like a worn curtain. Whatever it is, that fabric does not look good. Anyway. Aw. Eh. I think I need a bit more force than that, but like less force than that. How far forward can I put this and make it go smoothly? Oh shit, that's way too much force. This is life now. The Shroud of Turin. Why didn't we put this on YouTube? Oh my god. Can you try chucking? Can I throw a marble over here? No. It still just throws it along the desk. Oh shit, it reached the plank that time. I'm really not... Oh, if that one had enough force, that could have. Nope. I'm sorry, I love the concept of this game. It's so monotonous. It did reach the dice that one time, but it rolled over. So it's got to be like the right force. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that was too much. Still too much. Still too much. That purple one kind of did it for a second. And then it didn't. Oh, come on. Come on, Vivi, just get it perfect. I'd love to see somebody stream this, but they, like, use cheats or hacks or whatever to get the first try every time. And then they're like, oh my god, guys, I was so gamer and I did it perfectly each time. How come those 3 on the table are just, like, having a huge makeout session? Are you guys seeing this? Like, they have been kissing for a while now. They're not letting go. Damn. Get a room, Marbles. Yeah. Yay, I ruined it. Hina, thank you for the 2. Speaking of sharing stuff, French explorer Jacques Marquette is my great-great-great-grandfather. Amazing. Homewrecker, you're just jealous. I am. How dare they make out while I make out not. Ah! Come on, it went right over it. So you've got to get like the exact right kind of force behind it. Just do that, but better. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm having the best time right now. Holy shit. Ah. Fuck. Why did I play this when everyone else was playing it? This is great. Ah. That's too fast. I found the next hyperfixation game. We're gonna just put on some more random background music. Yay. I don't think I'm related to anybody famous, aside from my dad and my sister, who made kind of a name for themselves in, like a very niche sort of way. Because, like, my dad was in Gilbert and Sullivan plays in Newcastle, and my sister is in, like, art shows in Sydney. But I can't tell you about that. Ah. I'm related to my... Am I the most famous person in my family? Oh my god, guys! I think I'm the most famous person in my family! It's me! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Let's go! It's me! I'm the famous... Oh, now these ones are making out! You know what? I'm gonna leave them be. I broke up that other... Wait! Oh, come on! They were getting so close. What if I just keep doing this? Will they eventually knock into it? Come on. Surely if I spam a whole bunch of them, they'll get in. Pew, 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 pew. Am I producing these? That's not a trick shot. Yes, it is. Ah, the yellow one. Come on. Screw dad and sister's talents. Just play games on stream. I can't believe that you're saying that me playing just whatever the fuck I want on stream isn't a talent. That's so rude of you. Oh, it became a... Wait, is that a... Do you call it a quintuplet or a pentuplet? What is that? What do you call it when 5 people are making out? A quintet. Okay. You just call it a polycule? Well, that's not as exciting. Messy. You call it expensive when it's Christmas time. Oh, one of them left and a new person joined. I'm like slowly identifying with some of these marbles. It's kind of a problem. Shit. It kind of... This table is bad. Hi, Val. We're playing TrickShot Simulator. So what you do is with your mouse button, you can throw a marble. And we're trying to get it to stop on the middle of that dice. If I go really hard, I just chuck it at the wall. Which is not good enough. So we need to make it not do that. We need to go a bit slower. And this is the whole game. Are they like slightly magnetic? I don't know. Maybe? Get down the plank. I have no idea who Brian McKnight is, but cool. Thank you, Hina, for the 2 caps. Sorry, I don't know who that is. There's no way to make them bounce off the table. No, if I make them bounce, they just fall behind me. It looks like I pooped them. They're just on the ground. So you have to have some kind of force. One of the polycule just despawned. Oh no! How many can you get there in one spot? Oh, yeah, they do despawn. So about that many. Although those two are still there. All right, let's reset. Reset. Aw, this thing emptied. Okay. Switch camera. Oh. Oh, what? I don't know if this is gonna help me more or less. Okay. This is a bit more cinematic. I have no idea what direction I'm in there. Wait. I'm trying to... I don't know how to make it go straight. It's attached to the table. Yeah. Shit. I thought it was a ramp to the dice the whole time. Nope. Ah. Are you a ghost? Maybe we are a ghost. We're a ghost in the... Make it go straight by aiming properly. I think you're so smart. Ah, that one was so good. Close, but too much. Too little. What the? Went right out of the way. We'll be talking while the game kind of happens and immediately gets invested in playing. I like it. Yay! We did it! Yay! Oh, shit! It only took 13 minutes! I'm a natural. Let's fucking go. No way! First try! 434 tries. In 13 minutes, I think that's pretty good. Play it. Oh! That was beautiful. Maybe we can try to do predictions after all. Interesting. I don't know how I would do that, though. Because, like, would I do it in, like, time? Or would I do it in, like, tries? It had a little bit of a spin to it. That's great! We did it! Yay! We got an achievement! One achievement, guys. One achievement down. Time for sure. But then you guys are just going to distract me. Wait. Oh, so it's a card? Okay. So we're throwing cards? Oh, you gotta throw it actually quite a bit. Damn, she noticed. Yeah, I don't trust you guys. I think that you guys are gonna try and, like, game it somehow. Ow. Did you guys like playing with, like, playing cards when you were kids? I liked making, card houses. But I didn't like doing the ones where you, like, lean them against each other, like, in a triangle. I liked it better if you did it on their side and you made, like... My dad said they looked more like, you know, emperor castles than other ones. Not particularly. Oh my god. Pick up 52, and I was the thrower. Aw. Well, I learned caravan. Yeah, and how'd that go for you? Wait. This... I think we're playing 52 pickup. Eh. This one definitely needs more spin than the marble did. Oh, Vel, that's an actual thing. You know that, right? That you can do fortune telling with regular playing cards. I haven't even hit the table yet. Eh. What? People play caravan? We do here. We know how now. Well, now I know. Son of a bitch. I threw that way too hard. You need like a little bit. I think it's like that way kind of because it spins a bit. But like less. More than that. Oh, that got kind of close. Where's the game mode where you clean up afterwards? I would totally play that. TrickShot cleanup simulator where you like pick everything up. Yeah, you gotta land it between the balls, which is a funny sentence to say. I think it's gotta be... No. Can I see the camera? Okay, it's kind of close. Too much. Also, the timer is on something really precarious. I don't think that would work out. I'm sorry, I said this was a yapping game, but I'm so invested. Try aiming for the camera. I don't quite know how to do that. Oh, I got there, kind of. One card landed on the table. People would rather throw cards and talk to us. Yeah, this is like the hot date idea, guys. She takes you home, but then you go up to the attic and you're all nervous because it's like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? And then suddenly she like pulls out like an infinite deck of cards. She's like, all right, let's do this. Really? Because it's just like sets up the camera for YouTube. Okay, we're pulling this trick shot. We're gonna be huge. I don't think I'd be into it. I think I'd be bothered by it. I think I'd be like, bruh. The attic? I'd assume I'm the next murder victim. No, I've known too many people that liked having like an attic room. I fooled you. I'm not interested in sex. Shut up and watch me do this trick shot. Prepare to clap and cheer for me. I kind of wonder how fucked up the back wall would be after this, though. Trick shots are... No. What the fuck? Oh, I just thought of the worst thing ever. So, like, not for me. Not a stream idea I'm gonna do. But if there is any streamer that wants to do this game, but you have one of those things that, like, is connected to the game, like Ultra Kill, and it only goes up if you make the shot. Oh, no. Oh, we hit the thing. No. No, Vivi, I will not be doing that. Why not? Okay. It's gotta be a little bit that way. Every now and then, I just do like a super hard one and hit the bookshelf. And it's always over there. Can I look down and change my shot a little? No, I'm still doing it. They do really like those books. Alternatively, only stops after making the shot? Nah, then they wouldn't want to win. That's not the point. That's silly. Drops card, drops card. It's a bookshelf, drops card. Listen, it's about winning, not about anything else. Okay, it's kind of that way, but like not that hard. I don't like the card one as much. I like the marble more. I think you're doing better from the other angle. So like that. I kind of hit it. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to change my desk mat because Valentine's is over. So I'm currently... I have my Milk and Mocha, the 2 bears, desk mat instead. I considered one of the Gamer Supps desk mats, but I didn't want them to have photos of, like, big booba anime girls of my room, so... Well... Valentine's doesn't have to be... It is over! Let it go! And there's achievements for winning levels. I would have included some for hitting the... Oh, that would have been really fun! They should have had stuff like that. Yeah, why not? Because... I just don't want to have that in, like, formal pictures. Just in case they are going to discriminate. I'm sorry, guys, but, you know, the world is filled with people who do sometimes kind of make things harder for you if you are a bit too hard on your sleeve about this stuff. I'm gonna be honest here. It's not cowardly. It's just good defense. Besides, if I had listened to you guys the first time, I would have put, like, my pornographic manga in the front room, which the lady then took pictures of going, oh, my daughter, she loves manga. Luckily, I had nothing but family-friendly stuff out there, so she was able to take pictures to show her daughter, and there was no problem. But you guys, originally, were like, whoa, why not put your porn in the front room? Ah, damn. That one was good. I wish I knew what to do. What if her daughter loves the disgusting stuff? She told me her daughter's 11, so I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Okay? Family friendly. Sounds fake. We would never suggest that. Oh my god. Okay. I was doing better before. Nope. Too far. Damn, the angle is like, as soon as you change like a little bit. I don't believe that happened. Rexus, delete the VOD. Aw. Throw better. I am throwing. Thank you, Anonymous. It's gonna make that doink sound when you hit the orange balls. Chat can laugh, and you should win the $10,000 prize. Yay! Peak gameplay, by the way. Thank you. It was like kind of this way. No, not that way. No. No. I liked the marble a lot more. Has there ever been a trick shot in Simpsons? Nothing that's coming to mind. I'm sure there is, but nothing that I can think about right this second. Just throw it at the right angle with the correct amount of force. God, Vivi. Just do what you did when you almost got it, but do it better. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I just hucked it sideways. That's too forward. No. Too far to the side. Oh, yeah, when he's hitting the golf balls into the toilet with the door closed. That is, yeah, I'd say that's the trick shots. That was so close. We're never doing that again. Fuck. Go! That was so close. Now do that, but better. Too far that way. Do it slightly better. There's just something about, like, chucking it at the wall with, like, full force. Shit, that was good. I am getting, like, a little closer. Demonstration did it without the card spinning, but how? Because they didn't do it. They used AI. Fuck. Fuck. They cheated. The other day, I fell for, like, an AI cat video of, like, cats being cute. And, like, they weren't even doing anything crazy. It was just, like, I don't know, like, a cat, like, licking its nose and then lying down and falling asleep. And, like, I got so sad that I had been tricked by fake cat that I just sort of, like, lay down in bed for, like, 10 minutes. I was just like, I don't like this world anymore. I don't want to deal with this. Is it the one with the back alley there, or do I have the wrong spot? Let me find it. Give me a second. As long as I don't accidentally dox myself, this is fine. All right. Okay. Okay. Just double checking to make sure it's not saying anything crazy. Oi, what the fuck? Hey, I was just here. Give me a second. But all right, cool. Yeah, you guys want to see my old house? I'll show you my old house that I grew up in. I don't live there anymore, and it's burned down, so there's nothing you can do with this information now, all right? And also, I didn't rent it because I was a child, so again, you're not going to find anything there. Anyway. So we lived next to a church. This is before it burned down. It looks dilapidated as fuck, but that's just because it was dilapidated as fuck. No, it's not this shed. It's not this shed. It's this thing. It was this bit. I lived here. It was 100 years old. It died the way it's lived. So my mom tried, you can see here on the house that it's covered in all this like vine shit, right? So my mom tried to plant vines to overtake this fence because she thought this fence was ugly as shit. Anyway, the vines did not take to the fence. It immediately took to the house and it covered the entire house. So you can see here all of the lines from the vines that fucked it up. Probably worth $10 million now. It burned down. It burned down. But yeah. And there's the church. There's the church. So the house would have been empty at this point. This was, everybody had moved out at this point. No, wait. No. Oh, no, I was living here at this point. Never mind. I was living here at this point. That was my sister's room. That was the toilet. That's the bathroom. And that is the kitchen. My room was like right in the middle. Like right in the middle. Let me... I'm scrolling in here. All right, so this is the laneway. So you'd like walk down there to catch... There was like a bus stop down there. You can see some sort of plant dealie. There's a bumper sticker that I think my dad's wife put there because it's about bikes. The golden meter, something about respecting cyclists. There was an under the house area. The cat used to go down there. You can see it with all the vines up. You can? All right, I'm just double checking to make sure nothing crazy happens if I like travel down. Because you can go back and see. Oh yeah. Give me a second. The back of the house looked super overgrown. Bunch of lemons. You can see some furniture out there. Or wait, hit the 3 buttons on the top left. It looks a lot nicer in the older pictures. Okay, let me show you the older pictures then. See more dates. 2008. So 2008, I was in high school. 2008, I was in high school, all right? See, why did it say porn on the fence? I don't know. Some fucks painted that on the back of our fence, and I don't know why they did that. Maybe one of you guys travels back in time and paints porn on my fence. Anyway, so this is what it used to look like when I was... This is when I was 16. It looked like this when I was 16. It was a very cloudy... Hey! Change back. So there. You can see all the vines. It's very blurry. And there's a plank there for some reason. We had this big fucking thing in the front yard for like a long time. Anyway. Yeah, that's my house. that was my house back in the day. And then there was 2010. 2010 looks nice. We had the rose bush there. Yeah, the metal roof. It looks really comfy. It was. I liked it. It's a shipping container. We had a shipping container. Aw. Somebody didn't get the mail. The mail's still there. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, all the vines. All over the fucking house. Gotta go get the mail. It's been there for 16 years. Wait. I want to see if I can see in the window a bit. Oh, I can't. Oh, but you can see. Oh, there's the clothesline. We had a clothesline there. Lot of backyard stuff. It looks good. Thank you. I liked it. And then it burnt down, and that's why I cried and got really sad. You can't see, but there are stickers in the window. But yeah, that's my old house, you guys. I don't know what that is. I've already seen all of this. Oh my goodness. Anyway. But yes, that's where I lived. I want to see it burn down from like the above street view, you said? Give me a second. Is it show imagery? No. How do you do that? Wait. Google Map. How's it work? I don't know how to change it so it has like the cover bit. If you look on Google Earth or Google Maps, it'll show it. This is not information I was expecting to learn. It was my house. That's what my house looked like. And now it looks like nothing. Press on the tiny map. Oh! It's still... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. It's... So that's been cleared away. Just so you know, yes, that's burned down, but okay. Oh, cool! Hey, guys, you can see my old bedroom. My bedroom was this one. That was my bedroom. That one, in the middle. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. So you'd go in through the front, and this was the front room. That was my dad's room. That was the lounge room. That was my dad's study, which looks totally burned and fucked off. So maybe the fire started there. I don't know. Then there's my room, which is here. Then there's the back room. The laundry was here. The kitchen was here. The bathroom was here. There was a tiny little hallway between the kitchen and like the bathroom. And then my sister's room was here. You couldn't afford a roof? Wow. Well, yeah, my bedroom was in the middle. I kind of, okay, I know this is really dumb, but I kind of want to show you guys something just because this is clearly possible now. So, whatever, because this isn't doxing myself. So this was the outside. So this is how I used to walk to school. I would, because my house is back here. If you remember the church there, my house was back here, and I would walk down here. There was like a ramp, and then I would walk down this road, and then there was this post office here, and I'd walk past that. It's not Brunca Street, it's Brunca Road. Brunca Road. And then this way. This is all different. This didn't look anything like when I did it. 1 second. We'll go 2010. Okay, so this is more what it looked like. 2010. And then you'd walk down here, and you'd keep walking down here, and you'd walk down here some more, and then you get to the Adamstown shop, like, intersection, yeah? So this is where you would get, like, if you wanted food in the morning, you could get, like, a meat pie or, like, a sausage roll or something. Is that my dad? I'm sorry. I just see, like, an old man with a bit of a bald spot, and I'm like, is that my dad? It could have been. What? So down the street had, like, everything, okay? So, like, if we ever needed any groceries, you'd just go down there. So there was the bank, and there was a Domino's and a chemist there. Wait a minute. What? There was the Ritz Cafe, and that's where I got candy as a kid, or as we call it, lollies. I always hated the gourmet pizza stuff. I always just went to Domino's because Domino's was right there. Domino's was always right there. There was the butcher. And then there was the grocer. But it didn't look like that. It looked like... There we go. That's where you'd get your vegetables. And then... this is where I used to buy magazines. It was sold at that point, though. It turned into, like, a retro game store, and then that went out of business. Also, I really liked that Chinese restaurant. They had plum chicken, and I really liked that. Dobbies. Okay, so everybody loves Dobbies. I didn't love Dobbies. My favorite, I liked the Vietnamese bakery more. It was not as cheap, but it was better. And then there was the newsagents. This is really nice. Well, I'm glad you like it. Extreme Surfco. Yeah, it's where you could buy shirts and stuff. I think it turned into a children's toy store for a little bit. But this was originally the IGA, and then it became the Friendly Grocer, and this is where we did all of our grocery shopping. Was there anything else that I remember looking at? This is the Nag's Head, which is like a pub. Why is that dude jaywalking? Because people do that in Adamstown. It's fine. You can just jaywalk. This was the Nag's Head. It was a pub. Is a chemist like it's a pharmacist. It's a pharmacist. Anyway, then you'd go up here. So this was like, this is the first place I worked, you guys. This was Eagle Boys. This is where I had my first job for 2 days. Eagle Boys. The pizza shrink stops here. 2. Yeah, I worked for 2 days there, and then the guy yelled at me, so I quit. Fun fact, I found my badge from when I worked there in my box of memories. Oh, and then this was the RSL, but then it changed to Free Poker Friday from 8 p.m. Then it changed from an RSL to a doctor's office thing. Parking. Oh, and this was the vet. This was the vet. Gonna bum you guys out. That's where I said goodbye to my childhood cat. Through that window. Not through it, but like behind that window. I was in there with her. So yeah, this is where all the memories were. This is where all the memories happened in my life. That's the barber, the racist barber, where he was like talking mad shit about French people, and then my dad walked by wearing a beret and holding a baguette. This was him. This was the racist barber. Whiplash. Emotional whiplash. Anyway, moving on. Wait, is this still a video store? Oh my god, it was still a video store. You see the sign that says DVD? It's a video rental store still. That's crazy. That's where me and my dad would rent like westerns and stuff. This was it. And also, Winner Computers, that's where my dad bought me my first laptop in order to bribe me into being okay with him moving his girlfriend and now wife into the house. Because I came home and he went, she's moving in. I'm going to buy you a laptop. And I also realized he got me a laptop so I wouldn't be in the front room, which is next to his bedroom, where I would have heard him and her doing stuff. So I'm kind of glad that he did that. Anyway. Now put it to most recent pictures. No, I don't care about that. You can't really see here, like, I don't know about that, but this was the Sara Lee factory outlet. Do you guys know what Sara Lee is? Do you guys have Sara Lee? Do I remember what kind of laptop it is? No. Nope. You don't know who Sara Lee is? Sara Lee made cakes and desserts and bread and stuff. The Sara Lee stuff... I need to see if I can find the one that I loved. When I was a kid, Sara Lee had these things that I fucking loved. I need to find it. I don't know if this is it entirely. I don't think this is correct, but I'm going to show it anyway. Tommy! I just realized I'm thanking you for 18 minutes ago. Sorry, but thank you for 18 minutes ago. I don't know if I thanked you. I got totally distracted. Wait. I just downloaded a thing. Why did I do that? Open image in new tab. Stop that. No, open the image. Stop downloading it. What the hell? Sticky date pudding or buzz? I mean, they did make those. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry, the store you're looking for does not carry that product. Oh my goodness. This is so bullshit. Sara Lee. So when I was a kid, the Sara Lee outlet had a bunch of dessert stuff. And I would sometimes save my money in order to buy basically these, but instead of brownies, it was full of ice cream. And I'd buy like 2 of them. And so I would have 20 of these fucking things as a kid. And I would just like eat the fuck out of them. So this, but filled with ice cream. Filled with ice cream. It was in a row. Not in a row, but like a lot of them in a row. Like a lot of them. Anyway, but that's not the most important thing about Adamstown Plaza. The most important thing about Adamstown Plaza was Henny Penny. Henny Penny was where you would go to get like a barbecue chicken. That is where you would go. Henny Penny! I think it's only in Newcastle. I think it's only a Newcastle thing. But yes, Henny Penny was like... You'd get it on weekends when your parents didn't want to cook. But also, if you were at all fancy, your parents would not get Henny Penny. Henny Penny was kind of what we would call POV. Even though I think that it cost quite a bit. The Newcastle Knights sponsor. Yay! POV? So, when I was in high school, calling somebody POV meant calling them poor. I was called POV Okay? Or povo. It's short for poverty. Pover. That, yes, impoverished. It is what you would call somebody who is poor. So, like, growing up, yeah, Daru! Yeah, Vivi's a pover cunt. Yes, exactly. Although, to be honest, I didn't really get called a cunt in high school. Like, that wasn't something that really happened. But anyway, so those were the shops. These were the stores. But let's go back real quick. But yes, it was called Brunker Road, which is one letter off bunker. So thank you guys for catching that. So I'm going to show you guys one more thing, which I think is important. When I was in high school, this is the bus stop that I would wait at. And that's not me. Just so you know. Wait a minute. Nova Crystal's now available. Also not me. So, wait. I'll go to this one because it's a bit brighter. So this is where we'd all wait for the bus. Okay? Like, in the morning. If you were kind of antsy, you would wait here so you could see the bus coming up over the hill. Vivi, we need to get Nova Crystals! So this is where you'd wait, because it was also in the shade. So this is where you would stand to see the bus cresting over the hill. The kids who thought they were super cool would fucking sit here. They were losers because all it took was one time of somebody going in to go see Player and Clark lawyers, and you'd have to get up like an idiot. If you sat in this little alcove, okay? It only had to happen once, but if it ever happened, you felt like such a piece of shit for getting in their way. You're a patient, bus waiter? I'm patient. And then there was the bus stop. I didn't really sit here. The one time that I did, a bird pooped on me because there was a bird up here. This was where you wanted to sit if you wanted to get pooped on. And then I went home. I don't know if you have ever been on your way somewhere and had a bird shit on your shoulder, but like, you kind of don't want to go out after that. I just went home after that. I was like, no, I'm going home and I'm getting changed. I'm not going to school. I'm not going to school until I'm like, yeah, people say it's good luck, but that's cope. That's definitely cope. And then there was a toy store down there. There was also, wait. There's something I have to see down here. Anyway, this is where my bus would go. We'll just casually go down the street real quick. Oh, wait. You guys see this? I went here once. It is like old vintage furniture. And that's a picture of Ned Kelly. They're trying to sell old country collectibles and old wares. It was way too expensive. It was like $1,800 for like a chair. So I was like, I'm out. Hell no. There's the beer, wine, and spirits, BWS. That's where you get your alcohol. I did not. But what I wanted to look at, we had the train station right at the bottom of the road, bottom of the street. So this is a train station. Thank you, Padge, for 4 months. Thank you. This here with the creepy paintings was a costume shop. It was a costume shop. Alice's Wonderland or Alice in Wonderland? Yeah. And this is where I got, fancy dress hire. I got an Alice in Wonderland costume from here, and then it turned out to be lingerie. So I had to like wear a bunch of stuff under it to make it less inappropriate. Anyway, that was 2008. 2010 is a bit better lit. For a second, I thought that maybe it might have been in the window, but it wasn't. Okay. Nice. Anyway, real quick, going back up the top of the street again. There's one more thing I want to show you, and then we're going to have an ad break. But yeah, this is my childhood home. I'm happy you guys have been enjoying this. And then, sorry, that was when I was in high school. And then we had, aww. I'm sorry, whenever I see people walking around, I'm like, aw, who dad? So, this is where I would wait for work. I'm going to say 20. Nope. Not me. I'm just seeing if I'm there, but it doesn't look like I'm. 2017. I mean, the odds of me being there when the Google thing happened was not very likely. But yeah, this is where I would wait. What did I do for work? Are you trying to find yourself? I'm mildly interested, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I'm here. This is when I would go into the city because I worked down there to work at the bookstore and when I worked at Rivers. If I was working at the children's shoe store, I would go that way because it was in that direction or that direction because both buses went like the same way. But yeah, this is where I lived. This is where I waited. Just in case you ever wanted to go on a Vivi pilgrimage. This is where it all happened. But I don't live there anymore. So, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's where I grew up. That's where I was. Mwah. All right. It is time for an ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bacha. I might get another drink. So it might be more like 5 to, depending on how long it takes me to get a drink, like 7 minutes. I don't know. But I will see you guys soon. Enjoy your anime openings. Bacha. Thank you for waiting. And that's another anime stimmy time for the books. It's over. All right, guys. Now that we're done looking at, my childhood home and everything, it's back to the game. It's back to throwing things. Sorry for further derailing the stream by looking at the spot now. No, you're fine. You're fine. That was fun. I would usually, I've done it in the past in, VCs with, friends and stuff. But, I'm fine sharing it with you guys because, I don't live there anymore. And neither do anyone that I am related to. So, boo, game! What was the last opening? Ao-chan can't study. Show us your old workplace. I can show you one of them. All right? Oh my, I can't believe you're doing this. Why are you like this? Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Oh my fucking God. All right, come here. Come here. Yes, you can find it. Don't be like that, Google. You know where it is. There you fucking are. All right, where is the little guy? Drop it. Bam. All right. We're closing things. I'm just making sure I'm not accidentally doing any doxy. All right. And we're good. All right, fine. Vivi shouldn't enable us. Fine, I will. I keep trying to share. Oh, shit, did you? I haven't seen any things of that happening. I'm sorry. Sorry, Nubs. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any links in chat. No, not yet. Didn't want to derail. Oh. I mean, you can. I've got the window open. It's fine. But I'll do this now. I'll do this first. All right. Let me do. Where is my thinger? There it is. All right. So this is Hunter Street. Hunter Street. All right. Hunter Street is where I worked for a really, really long time. I'm just gonna make sure that is correct. Yep. So Hunter Street is the Newcastle CBD. When I worked here, it did not have this thing. It didn't have this thing. All right? It didn't have the light rail or whatever you want to call it. I worked there. Let's go. All right. First one. 2015. Let's start there and work all the way up. So we'll go into the CBD. Tram. Yeah. So in 2015, I was working up here. I'm once again like, is there any chance of me being here? But it doesn't look like it. I wouldn't really be out in this area anyway. I would have been up here. All right, I'm just gonna move in front of this real quick. I would have been up here at the Rivers Superstore. You see these windows, these barred windows? That was my hell. That's where I lived. That's where I lived. That's where I worked. Up there on the roof, it's a second floor. So, Those escalators were broken for so long. Oh my god. Oh, and look, the sign's not out. Somebody forgot to put the fucking sign out. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yeah, so this was 2015. This was 2015. This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. It's all gone. It's all gone. 2024. Yep. All gone. You can now see the church up there. All gone. But we're not talking about that. What happened to it? Went out of business. Oh, Rivers is gone too. Rivers shut down. Rivers shut down. Okay. So this was the Newcastle like CBD Hunter Street Mall. It was already dying at that time. It was not doing well. There was a food court up there. If you went up these stairs and you hung a right, you would find Rivers. Rivers was like up there. So typically this is where I spent all of my time. I was a casual, but they had me on like all the time. Mostly because they didn't want to have part-timers, because then you'd have to give them like allotted days off and sick leave, and they didn't like doing that. Also, this doesn't exist anymore either. This was... Oh my god, was it called like... Oh, I can't remember what its actual name is. We just called it the Big Penis because it looked like a dick. We just made fun of it. That doesn't exist either anymore. Doesn't exist either anymore. They got rid of it. They got rid of it. It's gone. But yeah, this is where I worked. I worked in there, but I hated it and I quit in 2017. So here's 2017 when I quit. Oh my god, guys, it's me! No, that's an old man. But they fixed the escalators. They finally fixed them. And then I left. Is that your dad? Nah, my dad never really came in. I think he came in maybe once. I remember that store's name. Rivers. That's where I got a job. Anyway. I'm like looking around. We had buskers? No way. What the hell? Some of these people look too stylish to be here. Anyway. So this is when I stopped working there. Oh, February. No, I still would have been working there. I still would have been working there. But let's go forward a year to 2018 when I wasn't working there. All right? And that's when we go down here. So, there's lots of different stores. I used to walk by them, but I wasn't really, like, invested in any of these. Because that's not where I worked. But where I worked was... Bam. Bam. There we go. The bookstore! This was the bookstore, you guys! This was the bookstore! All books, $10. We'd put these tables out filled with books, or you could get 6 for $50. It looks pretty well lit here, but in the evenings it wouldn't be. Okay, I'm just, like, zooming in. Oh, this was 2015. Show me 2018 when I worked there. I can't really see anything. Let me go forward again. Up. Okay, so I can see some of the drawings that my boss did. I'm not seeing any that I did. This was 2018. Did I do any of these, though? So we would all do, like, little doodles and leave them around the store. That... I'm, like, looking in the window. I'm like... I don't know who that is. I can see the shape of somebody there, but it's too hard to tell. I can't really tell who that is. Also, I'm going to turn the music back on because it just turned itself off. Boop. There we go. That's cute. The phantom shape. I mean, if that's me, then I don't know, but I can't see anything. Closing down prices? It was always closing down prices. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. This was 2024. Aww. Yeah, they still do doodles. They still do their doodles. 2018. Anyway, let me go... Yeah, it's never actually closed down. It's just closing down prices, okay? Oh, someone's not manning the counter. No, I don't think... I think I can see a bit of a face there, but I don't think that's me. I'm trying to see if I can see any of my, like, signage anywhere. So the back wall was entirely covered in, like, pages, like book pages. So the entire wall looked like it was made out of, like, paper. You can kind of see it. See how it looks kind of yellow there? Like it's paper mache. And it was only, like, there to there, though. Just behind the counter. Stop reading fanfic in the employee bathroom. And you can see all of the cookbooks over here. And there was a really small erotica section over there. I was constantly in the history section, reorganizing it by subject. I don't see... Yeah, I just see, I suppose it's not that hard. I'm just seeing... His name was Tom. Tom's drawings. Oh, yeah! Also, dogs were allowed in. So there's a sign there saying dogs can enter or dogs welcome or something like that, because I think it was kind of warm and we were like, hey, you can have dogs come in here if you want, like, because it's a concrete floor. I never had any dogs have any accidents. I think there was the lady who dropped her coffee cup, made full eye contact with me, and then stepped over it in her high heels and then left. And I was like, well, I guess I have to clean this up now. What a bitch. And then there was the there was a little girl who threw up and the dad was like, I'm so sorry, I'll clean it up. And I'm like, that's okay. I work here, I'll clean it up. You and your daughter have a good day, don't worry about it. Thanks for just letting me know that it happened and not leaving it as a surprise for me to find. Yeah, she was like 2 or 3. Like, she was a kid. She was a baby. So, like, I'm not gonna be mad at a little girl throwing up. Can I say anything for 2017? Once again, still can't see anybody at the counter. So blurry, though. But yeah, this is where I worked. This is where I worked way back in the day. Oh yeah, and some of the books out here were like $5 because we really fucking couldn't get rid of them. But yeah, that was the bookstore. Kid puke is the worst. Yeah. I kind of, part of me wanted to joke, like, at least there isn't that much of it because they're so small, but that's not even true. I just remember being like, damn, kids can throw up a lot. It's always more than you'd expect. It's like, what the fuck? You'd think there'd be less, but there's way more. Yeah, once they start, they don't stop. It just all comes out. It's like future puke comes out. Anyway, interesting architecture. Yes, actually. So I think that Newcastle did have really nice architecture. Anyway, yay! All right, let me check. Boop. Oh my god, it made it a new window. Give me a second. Yo, Marco, check this cool shit I've been practicing. My face! My beautiful face! No! Oh my god, I'm sending this to Walker. I'm just gonna be like, I'm playing TrickShot Simulator. I love that. That's so good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Dubs. Shout out for Dubs. So once again, the architecture was really nice. They tried to keep a lot of these old buildings. This is a hotel now. I actually stayed here. It is very expensive, but it was nice. I stayed there for like, I don't know, a night, maybe 2 nights, because I didn't want to stay with my dad. But yeah. And then when I went back, it was actually really nice. When I went back to the bookstore, because I checked in on it when I stopped by in 2023. What did he do? I don't know. The house is just kind of small and I didn't want to stay there. I wanted my own space at the end of the day. When I stopped in at the bookstore, it was actually really nice because there was a girl working there that I didn't know, but they still had all of our old, like, doodles that we did on, like, scraps of paper around the store all on one wall. And I stopped in and I was like, hey, I did that one. And I pointed to the one that was like, hi, I'm Vivi. I recommend these and that kind of thing. And she was like, oh, it's so lovely to meet you. Do you work at like another location now? Or like, did you move on to something else? And I was like, oh no, I now live in like, and it was like fucking, what? It was middle of nowhere. It was after Wagga Wagga. And she was really nice. She was like, oh, well, you know, like, if you're back in town, like, let me know, like, stop by if you need, like, a couple of shifts or you're looking for something. And I, like, she'd never met me, but immediately she was like, oh, yeah, if you want to work here again. I'm like, I could just work at the bookstore whenever I want? Holy shit. So that was nice. That was nice to, like, immediately be, like, welcomed back, potentially. Because I did genuinely love working there. I did genuinely love working there. Like, I don't know. Show us your house at Wagga Wagga. Nah, I actually don't remember where that was. I actually don't remember where that was. Sorry. Okay. So, the other place I worked, I can't really show you because it is inside a shopping mall, and that was called Shoes and Socks. But yes, there you go. There you go. You never left your house, so you don't remember. No, I remember. It's just not much to look at. It was basically like brick. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, the franchise, Shoes and Socks. I worked there. It was a kid's shoe store. Stop trying to make more tangents. I'm trying to throw cards. Yeah, you'll get bookstore Vivi eventually. Kills me like I know a place. Take you an attic with a trick shot setup. Yep. But I hope you enjoyed. Newcastle is quite different now. It's kind of a bummer now because they're like gentrifying it a lot. Ooh, that was good actually. Vivi, what? The goal's over there. I'm trying, okay? It spins. It's hard to get the right angle on it. No, I can't show you that. So, things that I will not tell you is where I previously lived. Because that, I don't know if he still lives there. So, I'm not gonna dox him. No, that wasn't with his parents. I never lived with his parents. No. For one, his parents were divorced. Show us where you live right now. No, absolutely not. You can see all this stuff from way back when. I'm not showing you now. I have some self-preservation, guys. Bum, bum. Oh, we send you fan mail. I've considered opening like a PO box, but at the same time, that seems like so much effort. And then I'd also probably need to have one of those services that like quickly screens it just in case. I don't know. I've heard too many horror stories of like, oh yeah, and then there was like a something Apple tag or Air tag or something like that. And I'm like, I'm good actually. I'm trying to get it between those orange balls. We've been trying for an hour, by the way, but trying is a very loose word. We've never sent you a pipe bomb. Why are you winking at me? Rumi can screen it. Oh yeah, just gonna be like, hey Rumi, will you check this for fuck, what's the thing that they used to send through the mail? Anthrax? Anthrax. Teehee. I was gonna say arsenic, but that's something different. You can at least throw it in the general direction. I'm trying! See, if I throw it even slightly left, it goes really far left. So I'm trying to go forwards. But then it just goes really far right. Does this powder smell like anthrax to you? That one was alright. Eh. 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 I feel like we're doing a bit better. Send you a gift card with glitter in it. Why would you do that to me? All right. Well, that's stuff I've done. All right. Justified. Okay, it seems to be... Remember I was saying, oh, there's a curve, I'm going to throw it slightly right. No, that was a lie. I just need to go straight forward, it seems. Stupid fucking cards. Trick shot, just throw a whole bunch of them. One of them will eventually get in there. I don't care. We'll get there. We did the last one in like 11 or 13 minutes. Oh, Vivi. See, the trick is to make lots of shots. Why is it curved? It should be straight. Go to a doctor. I don't mean to be crude here, but can't it be curved? Like, if we're being vulgar. I don't want to get into it. Like, candy bar imminent, but, like, it can be curved, right? They can be curved. Okay, candy bar, candy bar, candy bar. Okay, good. I've had confirmation. Candy bar. Candy bar. Candy bar! Get back to the candy bar. Back to the candy bar. This is not how I expected the morning to go. I was just I just wanted to see if it was in fact true. Blah, 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 blah. I also love the candy bar emergency button. Some of these are like kind of close. Some of these are not. Eh. Vivi, try making the shot. Try doing it correctly. It's not working out. It doesn't work that way. Candy bars when Vivi has had her fun and now it's snacky time. It's basically when I'm like, stop that! Distraction! Distraction! I would play 52 card pickup simulator. I almost played paint drying simulator, but I think it might be one of those situations where you have to leave your computer on for 50 something hours. So yeah, that might be a different stream. Oh, it is? Yeah, so we're gonna have to do that another time. How long can Twitch live streams go for? Is it like every... Why are you saying hi, Marco? Is Marco watching? Oh, no. She watched for a bit. Okay. I'm doing my best. She looked at the art, then looked at the stream. Aww. You have to leave your computer on for 50 hours. That's a crypto miner. Well, they gotta get their crypto somehow. What are you doing to help? No, they don't. You sound just like their wives. I'm doing my part. It almost went in. Yeah, guys, think about the poor crypto miners. They have wives? Maybe. If you mine crypto real good. Keep the fake money for yourself, Vivi. I don't know. Is crypto still real? Yeah, it is, Kyoharu. I've never done anything with it, though. I remember when people first talked about Bitcoin, and I didn't understand it. And then Bitcoin suddenly was worth like a fuck ton of money, and I still don't understand it. And people have explained to me what a blockchain is, and I don't understand it. And they talked about de-something-arized currency, and I don't understand it. I don't know. I do not know this kind of stuff. Decentralized. I thought that was the word. I don't know. It's something that we've never talked about on stream because I have nothing to say about it. It just is one of those things where I look and sound like a moron because I don't know anything about it. So there you go. You don't need to understand. You're cute as is. Oh my. You had an ex who bought Bitcoin, Kyoharu? Wow. They're an ex, huh? So like, I'm like torn between making like terrible joke of like, so like they're single. And I'm kidding. I'm not interested. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Not even for 30 Bitcoin. Literally there. My goodness. I was talking about Bitcoin early enough that I could have made a ton of money, but I thought it was stupid. I was right, and I'd be an asshole now if I had the money off of it. Yeah, but you'd have the money. I don't know. I recently saw a thing where people were like asking old people, oh, what's your advice for like, what would you tell yourself when you were younger? And all of it was like, stop worrying about money. And I'm like, isn't it all these interviews happening in like Hawaii or California or like Florida or something? Like, don't like, because they were all like at the beach. So like, don't all these people like they had money? So I don't know. Being told not to worry about money by people who have always kind of had money kind of rings a bit hollow. If you ever feel dumb, just remember, people sold their kidneys. They sold their kidneys to buy NFTs? I hate that we made the shot after I said NFTs. No! No! This is a bad omen, you guys. Now we gotta sell our kidneys. Ruined! Now we've gotta do it again. Can we watch it again? Wow. No, call that non-fungible victory. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1 second. Okay, okay. Someone play the bad karma sound. Haven't we suffered enough? Okay, we're done. All right, table tennis ball. Oh, so it's just gonna bounce? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, it spins. Never mind. Okay. So you've got to make it hit this table, but also the other table. Can you bounce it harder? Don't ask me that. That's disgusting. Oh, that was close. It hit the cup already. Aw. Go, little ball. Go. Go. What if you throw it over the table as it lands in the cup? That's not a trick shot. That's just a shot. Okay. Nope. Sometimes people say something in chat and then I take it in a bad direction and then I'm like, I'm never going to see that chatter again. Even when you're a regular, even when you've been here for like a million years, I'm like, and that's it. and that's how I ruined it. One day I will be a story they tell in another stream where they're like, yeah, there was a VTuber that I used to watch, but she just kept saying weird shit and I didn't want to hang out anymore. Hi, Mythic. We're doing trick shots. I'm trying to... Can we go further down the middle? That was so close! Did you hear it? It clinked the cup! Eh. Bink! I managed to get one friend to start watching you. Aw, fuck! I'm hitting this cup, guys. It's happening. I like this one more than the card one. Dink! I know timing is like a thing for this one. I don't want any of my friends watching you. Wow. How dare you not recommend me to your friends and convince them to give me $2.50? That's right. My price is going up from $1. It's my sellout art, guys. My price is going up 150%. Wait, is 150% of $1 $2.50? Or wait. No, wait, I don't know. I don't know math. Vivi inflation. Dink! Aw. Let me tell my friend about you. Yay! Damn it! That was so close! $2.50. Okay. I don't know math, guys. I think if you Google Vivi inflation, you don't find me. Hi, Fluxy. I don't like this kind of inflation. Thank you for the 250 caps. I appreciate it. Bink! Bink! I like the idea of there being this kind of game, but there's like a story in it, right? And like, depending on how long you take, like your life, like the room gets darker, like potentially like the power goes out because you're not paying your power bill. There's like the sound of like your wife crying downstairs because you're ignoring her. And like it just gets steadily shittier and shittier as you like spend more time doing it. Oh no, that's the worst. But like if you do it really fast, if you somehow do it without taking forever, then everything's fine. But like if you take too long on the levels and like too many hours pause, too many days pause. Okay, it's slightly to the right. There we go. Fuck. Every time there's a little dink, I'm like, yay! Fuck. Jazzy! Damn, Vivi inflation. I'm talking about the economics, not the art. Dink! I'm like coming up with like a full-on like little stage play in my head now where it's just like, you spend all this time throwing damn balls in a cup. We have a family to provide for, Frank. And it's like, no, you don't understand. If I can just get one of these TikToks to blow up, we'll make it. We'll make it, Sharon. You haven't hung out with Jason in 2 weeks. He needs a father. Death of a cop man. Death of a trick shot man. Where did Sharon come from? I don't know. How did you meet Sharon? At work? Through a mutual friend? Online dating? School? I don't know. Should've... My mother was right. I should have married Craig. He would provide for this family. I feel like a Craig. You know? If you love Craig so much, then why don't you just marry him? I should have. Oh, and you know how it would end? You know how it would end? As soon as she, like, slams the door. As soon as she, like, slams the door, you angrily throw the ball and it gets it. You perfect it in, like, one go. And you rush over to the phone to see the footage. But the last thing that it captured was the sound of her slamming the door. Leaving your life forever. And then the Satan laughs somewhere. The landscape on your phone? You see storage full? I see Craig and I think Daniel Craig. When did I add the cinema emote? I don't remember that. Flashback scene to Trick shotting the ring on her hand. Oh my god. No! No, that would be the final trick shot. She slams the ring down next to you and leaves in tears, and you throw the ring and it bounces off the tables and he gets into the cup in the first try. And this is the life you chose. You chose trick shotting over your wife. Alright guys, how much can we sell this for? It's clearly a lie. Dink. At least one peanut. Netflix is online too, Vivi. 8:34, we'll eat this up. An engagement ring? I'm thinking 7 raisins. God damn it. Is your friend a talking pie? We can put that in the rewrite. Whenever it just, like, gives up, it's like, aw. Oh, that would have been a really good shot if it had been lined up correctly. But it wasn't. Vivi, this movie's not gonna sell. We need a love triangle for the teen demographic. Oh, okay, fine. We make the wife a vampire. $10 million. Can we add in a rapping dog? I'll have to talk to our sponsors. Damn it! What if we make Craig the main character's best friend of 10 years? Maybe. What we really got to think about is the merchandising, guys. Because that's where the real money is. We're gonna need t-shirts. We'll have Bollywood-style musical numbers? Fuck, I want that. Can you just... Ah, that was so close. Can you just imagine there's, like, this movie with this horrible premise. Like, this absolutely awful premise, right? But then, like, if you go see it, it has these, like, crazy Broadway musical numbers. They're, like, super catchy. The production value is like insane, but nobody's seeing it. And when you try and tell people about it, they're like, you saw that TrickShot movie? What? Like the one where like the guy TrickShots so much that his wife leaves him and takes the kids? Why would you go see that? And then you're just there trying to explain why you saw this movie and how it's like actually one of the best movies you've ever seen. And no one believes you. Yet none of the musical stuff is in the trailers. No joke, that was my parents with Zoolander. Dink! Oh, that was so close. Greatest Showman type shit. I like some of the music in Greatest Showman. Too much. Damn it. We could get Lin-Manuel Miranda for the soundtrack. Alright, as long as he doesn't, you know, try and get the main lead. Sleeper movie with no trailer spoilers. I'm now just trying to think of how I would have this movie. How I would have this movie made. Do you know the one thing that I'd really want? I know that the guy, I think, well, I don't know. I think that the guy who does this has died, but I'd want the Inner World guy to do the trailer. In a world where balls land in cups. You keep pitching Craig as a talking pie. Think. The Inner World guy is dead. This is how I find out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don LaFontaine. God, that's a beautiful name. Is that actually his name? One man will do it all. From the trailer, the same style as The Notebook. What? He's like in the rain doing trick shots? I'm just trying to think of like how I would like set this up, because it needs to be like, it's gonna be cheesy bad, but then actually when you go see it, it's kind of good, even though it's bad. He needs to grab life by the balls. He bounces a card off of like 4 raindrops. Because you've got like a couple of different options. You could be like that this is something that he's always done, and then he like retired from it, and now he wants to get back into it because like, you know, the rise of like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff. Dink! Maybe have a moment where the camera closes up to the face of a has to be like a dog that does shifty eyes, so we know the dog is evil. Movie Push with Chris Evans where they all have superpowers. Oh my god. Oh, it's a new thing? Yeah, this is the thing that's... Okay, if we go that route, if we go the route of like, this is a new thing and he's trying it and this is gonna be it, I feel like you could have reviewers talk about how it's like a metaphor for like people chasing their happiness or chasing fads, and how like fads will like not bring you happiness and make you lose sight of the things that are important. And then something, the American dream, and everybody will go crazy about it. And then they'll realize that I'm Australian and I'm not American. And so me writing about the American dream makes no sense. Yeah, this movie writes itself, guys. Morbius type beat. So there's no Australian dream, at least as far as I know. What happiness am I chasing? I hate to tell you this, but I already have it. What is our intended moral here? It's definitely the overhanded, cherish your wife, because it ends with the wife leaving. He should have, the real trick shot was loving his wife and kids, but he lost sight of it. Yeah, it's the bad end. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Come on, be realistic. Hi and good night. Have a good sleep. We are trying to get a ball in a cup. Maybe someday it'll happen. Fuck. Oh, it's hitting like the middle. Oh, if there's a sequel, the sequel has to be like really bad and have like, I don't know, like aliens or time travelers or something. Like, dink. Like if you're gonna have a sequel, it has to be like direct to video, direct to DVD. One trick shot to save the world. Except you get a million tries. Trick is a meditation of the human condition viewed throughout the lens of online trickshot culture by breakout director Vivi Jojo Shabadoo. Joey Jojo Shabadoo. Can that be my director name? Please? I want that. Aww. Hello. I hope you're having a nice work day. So just so you guys know, I've never been interested in the movie business. I did want to be a writer, but oh, fuck! I didn't want to ever, like, direct or screenplays or anything like that. Or act. I've never really wanted to be an actor. I love it when people refer to JoJo of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as Joey Joestar Shabadoo. Do you think you could do voice work? Personally, I don't think that my voice is... How do I put it? I can't think of any characters that make sense with me voicing them, even though I've had people come to me to do voice work. I think my enunciation isn't as good as it could be compared to other people that I've heard. I also think that my intonation is kind of samey. I don't know. I'm critical of my voice. I'm also a little bit critical of other people's, like, if they're in, like, an anime. Like, I will sometimes be like, oi. But I talked about this with you guys before. Oh, like, if I was offered voice work for a game, I'd love to check it out. But, like, I'd have to see what it's like. You can voice an Australian 30... Yeah, I feel like I definitely have to be Australian. If they want me to be a different accent, that's kind of difficult. There's just not a lot of voices that I know how to do. So I can't be a voice actor in the way of... Because you know how voice actors are famous, like, for two reasons. You can either do a lot of different voices or you have one very distinct voice, and that's what people want you for. Like the Gilbert Gottfried versus... oh, fuck, what was his name? The guy who voiced Bugs Bunny, the super talented one. Who could, like, do all the voices. Why am I forgetting his name? Mel Blanc. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so you've got, like, you have your Mel Blancs who are, like, crazy talented and can do, like, a million different voices and stuff like that. And then you have people who just have a very distinct voice. Like, the guy who voices, is it Kronk in, like, Emperor's New Groove? Like, he always does, like, the same voice. But, like, it's a good voice. It went in there! Yay! And I was saying something nice this time! Yay! Patrick Warburton! That one's for you, Patrick Warburton. Mwah. I love you. You do a great job. Hell yeah. Let's watch the trick shot. Cool! Yay! Our wife is coming back! I don't think we've taken that long. This one took 13 minutes. That one took an hour because you guys made me show you around my hometown. And this one took 20 minutes. So, like, I don't think this has been too bad. Oh, hanger. There's the hanger. Oh, it has to land on this thing? That doesn't seem too difficult. What are you gonna do? Oh. Oh, you gotta, like, really throw it. Oh, shit. Never mind. Eh. Doesn't seem too bad, but we'll see. Damn it! Thank you for the follow. This room is gonna be filled with coat hangers. Alright, let's get this out of the way now. We're not making an abortion joke. We're done. There you go. We move right past it. We're not fuck, I was just typing one. I fucking knew that somebody would. Fucking knew that somebody out there would. No. YC, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. We're classy. All right, guys. I bought the jokes. That was pretty good, actually, Carol. You know what? I can't even get mad at that. Okay. And candy bar time. Thank you, YC. Thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you for 11 months. And happy Lunar New Year. I hope it was a nice event. The attic is also full of candy bars. I imagine it is. How come, you know, with every trick shot that you get, the attic should get more decked out? You should have like over here, you should have like a YouTube play button. Like your channel is like blowing up with popularity. Jazzy, thank you for the gift sub to Hazami. Thank you. Okay, that. Who's storing gasoline in the attic? Where do you store your gasoline? I don't have any gasoline. Fun fact. Things I do not have. I don't have any paint in the garage. I don't have any paint. I have Scrub Daddy sponges. I have regular, like, pink soft sponges. I have multi-purpose cleaner spray for cleaning the bathroom. I have matches that I use for a candle when I want the room to smell nice. I don't have anything heavy duty. Like, I don't have any big tanks of anything or tins of anything. Matches what? Like matches. Fire matches. Aw. Can you toss them higher? If that went too high. Also, it's almost time for an ad break again. Do you guys call flashlight torches? We do! We call them torches here. I don't have one. I just use my phone. Robot. We are a classy place. And we've already talked about my boobs once this stream. We don't need to talk about them again. Ah. Ah. Aww. What the fuck? You guys see that shit? Aww. That was a tease. She went all the way around it and then looked at her watch and said, oops, time to go home. Oh, no. I'll see you next Friday. Vivi! She did a trick on it and then left. Can you imagine? I'm sorry, that would be pretty funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know what she throws. Like, she throws, like, Just like one of those big plastic rings that you throw at a carnival. Gets it the first try, winks at you, and then leaves immediately. Goes, "You're welcome, sugar," and then fucking leaves. Would you call her back? Like, if she called you like a week later to be like, "Hey, want to hang out?" Would you be like, "Yeah"? Would you be like, "No, what the fuck was that?" What the fuck was that? You say it's hard, but like, I feel like you'd just be like, "Excuse me? Excuse me?" Would you not? I mean, it's kind of different for me because I don't have the equipment to play ring toss with. So I don't know what the alternative is there. And I kind of don't want it to be like anything else. I'm kind of good. Also, it is time for ads. It is time for ads. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you, as always, for everybody who sits through an ad. I appreciate you. See you in 3 to 5. Oh, I left the please thing on the whole time. Well, we're back now. We're back now. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Well, back to the trick shots, I guess. Welcome back. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm assuming that people only played this for a little while because once you do the trick shots, which don't seem to take that long, that you can probably, like, you don't need to play the game again. Like, there's no replay value after you've done it. What opening for Asterisk War was that? 2. That was the second one. Thank you, Yozoda. Thank you. I'm attributing my random single Uma pool luck of getting Tolson Jordan from watching your stream. Yay! I like when people think I'm good luck. How many tricks are in the game? I forget. It was in the menu. We looked at it at the start of the game, but I don't know how many off the top of my head. Dink! So it seems to be like... Oh, shit. That... Too high. Too high. I'm trying to, like, go slower, but also the same height. I was doing better before, though. I didn't mind, like, Gakusen... Okay, Asterisk Wars was alright. Alright? Like, it wasn't dog shit garbage. It just was okay. Like, it's fun. The music is good. The characters are kind of forgettable. The action's alright, but, like, ultimately, it didn't stand out compared to Rakudai, which aired at the same time. Rakudai was much better. I am good, Marksman. Thank you. I've had a nice night with you guys. I don't know how long we're going to go for, by the way. I'm kind of hesitant to go for too long, but I think we'll at least go for 4 hours. I at least want to get this one, however long that takes, and then maybe another one. Yay! I'm glad, Jazzy. Fuck. Get it. 7-hour stream. I mean, that was a pretty good stream the other week. I did enjoy that. I do think we will play golf again on the weekend because I did have fun doing that, and I would like to 100% it. And I feel like the strat that we had is working. YC, get some sleep. Get some rest when you can. Because, like, I got the achievements for par on those 2 maps. So, I don't know. We might do golf every weekend until it's done. Or at least every weekend that I feel up to it until it's done. Wait, for you, maybe. Yeah, you bid it pretty hard. That was so funny. I loved on that first map where we all got like the hole-in-one, and then Clockwork got like 2, and it was like, oh, Clockwork, oh. There's something really fun about playing together and seeing some people be able to take the directions really well. It was very sad. How insane was almost getting that, like, 1 in, like, a million shot, like, on the escapist thing? That was crazy. You got so close. I played it safe. Dink! The escapist map sucked so much. I think, so next weekend, I really want to play Candyland, because I've always hated the Candyland map. The Candyland map has always been such a huge pain. So it'd be good to finally know how to do it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Every day, we are getting closer to... Wait a minute, what's the next one I want? We're about 740-ish people away from 60K, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's about as many followers that I have on YouTube. Oh, that was so close! Come on! What's the name of the level you're really dreading again? Corrupted Forest is one. Fun fact, when I, like, started VTubing, started streaming, I used to, like, look at people who had, like, 60K, 50K, and 60K on Twitch, and I'm like, that's crazy. You gotta be, like, crazy big to have that amount of people hit that button. And now I'm, like, kind of there, and it's like, oh. Huh. I'm doing something, right? I guess. Hey for the follow. Thank you. You're crazy big. How dare you say that to me? I'm crazy huge. Blah. Okay, different music. I will pick that one. What's this one? All right. Seems inoffensive enough. Damn it. I also just realized that these are like plastic hangers. Fuck. Fuck. Not even close. Whenever I like hit stuff all, I'm like, come on. They're plastic. I think a plastic hanger is meant to be safe. Okay, wait a minute. This is when I get to ask people stuff. All right, fellow adults who have purchased hangers, what kind of clothes hangers do you have? Do you use clothes hangers, or do you put everything in drawers? I have... The top is like steel, but then the rest is velvet. I have velvet ones because I like how it like hangs on it better. Plastic, plastic, both. Wooden and plastic, wood, plastic, mostly plastic, some velvet, plastic. Wooden ones, wooden, all metal. Huh. The most generic ones possible. I can't imagine too many people buying like super fancy hangers. I buy like a pack of 20 of them. I mostly use them for hanging up all the Gamer Sub stuff, so I haven't had to buy any in a while. The wire ones from the dry cleaners. Ah, I see. Who has hangers or drawers? Where do you put your clothes? Damn it. La-di-da, velvet hangers. I know, I'm such a fancy lady. Only fancy hanger I got is for my suits. Suits would usually come with a hanger when you buy them. At least in the experience that I've had, where I would go help buy suits. Two of the hangers in the background are making like a bit of like a star, like a pentagram, and I'm like, oh, demon. In a basket / hamper. Oh, I see. The gray one didn't? They cheated you out of a hanger, Tommy. You should sue. Sue everybody. Only rented suits and it's nerve-wracking. Yeah, I can imagine that. Stop summoning demons in the attic. Aww. What am I trying to summon? You get 2 guesses. Huh, a demon that Vivi would want to summon. Huh. Can we put that in the movie? Fred, I love every time I make a reference, you're like, ugh. Go back to talking about Simpsons or something. Tane? Okay, summoning Tane would be pretty good. Let's be honest. What if it got stuck on there, but like upside down somehow? That would be the real trick shot. Eh. No wonder those bastards had to close down sale. I wouldn't buy from them again if I was meant to get a hanger. How's the coat hanger standing? It was just standing for a while. It had energy. Just for a bit. He's technically not a demon. Yeah, whatever. I think they call them, like, sinner demons. They're, like, technically not demons. I don't fucking know. Wow. Oh my god, Rex is so offensive. First, I'm being told that Jesus would not fuck me, and now I'm being told that my favorite character wouldn't love me. You guys are mean. People are mean today. I don't fucking storm up to you and say that your wife wouldn't love you. Why is it okay to do it to me? That's really mean. Wow. I just got here. Not you, YC. You're perfect. You can sit with Robin. You two have never done anything wrong in your life. You know what? I don't think Bio has done anything wrong either, so it's fine. Hey man, I haven't said shit. What have I done wrong? What haven't you done wrong? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't take this seriously, guys. Ugh. Come on. I never say anything like that. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I like when they stand up. Yeah. Too far. Not far enough. Not far enough. I feel bad hitting this painting. I feel like it would absolutely get damaged. Oh, that reminds me. I have started getting recommended some YouTube shorts that are like total AI slop, but I will admit, I'm sort of like, what the fuck? I keep getting recommended these like backroom like doors, like these like horror situations where it's like, pick a door. And I hate that I'm like, well, I want to do the coin flip. I want to see if I get the good ending or not. So I have been tricked into watching these. I keep getting the bad ones where it's like you're trapped in a school and there's a dude with a big head and he's gonna eat you or something like that. Like that, they're not very clever. They're not very good. Vivi, no! I keep blocking those, but YouTube keeps recommending it. Isn't YouTube meant to be doing something soon where like they get rid of the AI on like the platform? You gotta trick your algorithm. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something I've never done. I'm gonna do something I've never done, guys, and I'll probably never do it again because it's super embarrassing. Do you guys want to see my YouTube Shorts algorithm? Because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Sure. All right. We won't do it for long. We won't do this for long because I want to go back to the game. But I just want to show you how bad this is. Okay. Fucking, where is the thing? I mean, sure. How many? Let's see. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes. I just want to show you what it is that I get recommended. All right. So here's my homepage. We have music and we have more Vox. All right. Shorts. What do we got? Okay. Chappelle Roan. and that is has-been cosplay stuff. Something about art. Supersonico. I don't know who that is. More has-been stuff. Cat. Lesbians. Yay. Has-been. Cat. Handwriting. Writing. This is terrible. Has-been. Oh, I like the art of this one. This is pretty. Is it Husk or is it Val? Oh, it's Val. Fashion. Has-been. Has-been. There it is! The fucking picador shit. Has-been. Art. Has-been. More has-been. More has-been. I don't know who this is. It's Pokemon. Art? Anime opening? Oh, Miku. Miku. Why are we doom scrolling? I'm just showing you what I get. Japanese guy? Okay, sorry. Can we go 3 shots to the husband? No. Oh, this guy! I do laugh at this guy. He constantly has these, like, filters that do, like, the Disney things, and he, like, tells a story with it, and it's kind of dumb. And then it's the door again. And then more cosplay. So this is the kind of stuff, this is the stuff that I get recommended. Mostly has been at this point. And that's my doom scrolling, you guys. That's my doom scrolling. So when I'm not streaming and I'm doom scrolling in bed, that's what's getting recommended to me. Needs more cats. What do you guys get recommended? Doors, it's not bad. It's just, But I only doom scroll on one site, and that's Reddit. I feel like Reddit would upset me more. I'm not telling you my algo. I want to know what your algorithm is. What is it? I am purple again, yes. It needs more has-been. I'm working on it. I don't doom scroll. Wow, do you only hope scroll? I have an extension that hides all shorts, so I just don't see them. Huh. Interesting. Fang Tokyo, video games, food shorts. Okay. Bump. 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 I sometimes get VTuber shorts. It's nice when I recognize them. I'm like, I know that VTuber. And then there are times where I'm like, I don't know that VTuber. Who that? And that's the shorts. That's the algorithm doing its job when I actually go look somebody up. Although it is kind of funny. I love seeing, there'll be VTuber shorts that are like giving advice about how to be a VTuber. And I'll be like, ah, yes, I remember being told this. I remember. I don't know. Sometimes those shorts feel a bit like a Twitter post, but they've been given video format, so they have a bit more credibility than a Twitter post. I muted the keywords VTubers from my timeline. And you still watch me? Yay! What's the best advice I've heard? All right, so the best advice that I have heard is typically for streaming and not necessarily VTubing, all right? So I don't have a lot of VTuber-centric advice, all right? Wow, that hanger did not know what it wanted to do. So, 1, do not sink a lot of money into streaming if you don't know if you like streaming or not, all right? I've seen people sink anywhere between $4,000 to $20,000 to beyond, and then, like, not even a year later be like, actually, I don't like this. And you definitely didn't do that, right? I put a lot of money into it. But I had the money and I was like, oh, I'm going to stream twice a year and I just want this because it's going to be funny. Ha ha ha. 4 grand. Yep. You can go a lot cheaper now. There are much better options if you want to get started now. There's like free to use models. There's customizable models. You could get a PNG. You don't have to use a model right away. So there's that kind of thing. At least it paid off in the end. Yes. I will tell you this now, Warfare. I earned more streaming than I did working 3 jobs. To be fair, I was working 3 casual jobs, but I was working 3 jobs. This is the most stable in my life that I have been. So I'm very fortunate, and that is why I'm very grateful to you guys. Like, I get to have fun and stream, and it means a lot to me. So thank you guys very much. And it means that I don't have to I don't have to cry on the way to work anymore. Yay. So, that's advice number 1. Do not sink a fuck ton of money into it, because you may end up with that like sunk cost fallacy thing of I spent 10 grand on this, so I have to do this. And I've seen that fuck up a lot of people's like mental health, where they just kind of keep going even though they really, really, really aren't having fun. The other thing, just stream. This is stream related, not really VTuber centric. Audio is really important. I'm going to say between audio and your visual can get people in. It won't necessarily keep people in. You can look super pretty. You can look super cool. You can have all the fancy overlays and everything you want. But if your audio is and your mom's screaming in the background and you can hear the neighbor's kids screaming and there's like a dog on fire barking and stuff, and also like, you know, a comet has hit your house and is constantly exploding, people don't stay. People typically don't stay. If you have that going on audio wise, it doesn't work out. Sounds like fun. If the audio is garbage, I'm not gonna... Yes. I worry my mic might be too far away. Where is your mic? Where is your mic? Sever your leg. It's the greatest day. Good reference. Yeah, and there's a fairly big portion of viewers on Twitch who are not actually viewers, they're listeners. Ah! I just stared up at the ceiling out of nowhere. I have a mic arm that goes around my monitor, and it's about 1 foot away. What kind of mic do you have? Because I've got to be honest, with your mic, you basically want to be eating it. Like, you need it, like, right next to your mouth. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I'm going to show you how far away my microphone is, okay? From my mouth. I'm going to use... Wait a minute. Do I have anything that I can use to, like, measure this? I don't have... I have a standard size, like, card, alright? Let me get my hand cam. Alright. My mic is this far away from my mouth. Alright? And this is how big a card is. This is a Hoyt's card. My mic is right there. You need it pretty damn close. Okay? You need it pretty damn close. POV, your Vivi's mic. It's right up in your face. Right up in your face. Kiss the mic. Mwah! There you go. Now, this is if I'm further away. So this is like a foot, right? Can you hear the difference? So this is like a foot away. I'm 1 foot away from the mic. You can hear the difference now? Yeah. So like that's quite different. That's quite different. So if you want to be foot long voice, oh my god. If you want the clearer, you do have to be kind of up closer. Unless you want to really crank your gain, but if you do that, then that will also have the biggest difference when you talk from the side of the mic. Yeah, if it's like over here, that's also not great. I'm talking straight into the end of the mic, like right into its face, right at the bit that points out, you know? I guess I gotta reconfigure my desk. I don't have a picture of my desk that I can show you guys right now. But I do have it kind of close. I've had friends before tell me that my setup is not great because I have my microphone on a stand instead of an arm. I hear that arms are a lot better, but arms can kind of get in the way of stuff. I would like to get one at some point. The only thing that I currently have on an arm is my hand cam. I don't know where I would put an arm for my microphone, but I'd probably work it out. I have an arm that goes over my desk. Yeah. Mine is a stand. Can I show you this? All right, if I show you this, you're not going to be able to hear me. 1 second. All right? Oh my fucking god. Give me a second. Okay, you're not really going to be able to hear me really well, but... All right. All right. This is the stand. It is a Frameworks. And I also have my keychain. And I have a Shure. I have a Shure SM7B. So there you go. That's a stand. Boop. I don't like Blue Yetis either, shotgun, but if it's what you got, it's what you got. It's only because mine shitted out on me. I saw everything. Yeah? That's why I said to your mom. I was gonna say, like, I'd say that to you, but there was nothing much to look at. Anyway. So yeah, audio important. Audio is important. If you have to pick something to put a lot of, like, effort into to make good quality, pick your audio. You said size doesn't matter. Yeah, well, listen, I might say that, but people disagree, and I'm lying. Hi, Claire! So, the other thing to tell you. This one, I think, is it's kind of nitpicky, but I think it's a little helpful. Let me see if I can get this working. I gotta open up Twitch. Ugh. Twitch.tv. Mute this tab. All right. All right. So this isn't super important. But it's something that I avoid personally. All right. So you can see here. Look, we have lots of lovely people we know who are streaming right now. On Twitch, I've seen some people fall into this. You see how it's got the viewer count at the bottom left? Now, if your model's nice and big, that doesn't matter. You see how you can still see Marco, and she looks great? She looks fantastic. You can see Marco there. She's not hidden up by anything. If you make your model, like, really small, like, really tiny, it can get covered up by the view, like the viewer bar. And if that happens, then it makes the stream a little bit less likely to click into it. Luckily, everybody's doing a good job today, so... But I've seen that before, where people will make themselves go onto, like, the left, and they'll be really tiny down here. At which point, you're gonna get covered up by the viewer count bar when people are browsing. So I think it's important to make it so you take up a good amount of the screen, particularly if you're a VTuber. Anyway. Boop. Do I have any other advice? I see a lot of advice that talks about, like, all right, that talks about, like, be careful who you trust and stuff like that. Or, like, this place is so high school and blah, blah, blah. I don't really think that's, like, stream advice. That's more just, like, in life, you can potentially run into, like, people you're not gonna gel with. And I don't know. Whenever I see those, I'm like, like, yeah, you can have bad experiences. It's more life advice than stream advice, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying that, I'm not trying to discredit that people have bad experiences. That is a fact that people have bad experiences. But necessarily, I don't personally link that to streaming as itself. Because I felt the same way about, like, retail. I've had the same experience at school, retail, friends of friends. Like, you can run into people you don't like, you know? No, Vivi, nothing you say makes sense. You're crazy. That's the kind of advice makes me believe a lot of YouTubers never did enough jobs sometimes. Sometimes a little bit. Like, there are some, like, people who are a bit young in the space, and then they go, oh, this must be something that is exclusive to the streaming scene or, like, the online scene. I'm like, no, I think that's just life. I think it's just life that there are going to be people that you don't get along with or you have a bad experience with. I don't see the streaming as a pack of snakes. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just very lucky. I don't know. Maybe I'm insanely lucky because I really have not had that. I've been doing this for about 6 years? 7 if you count ASMR. But yeah, 6 years. And it doesn't seem any more of a pack of snakes than the rest of the world. I don't know. There are gonna be bad actors in anything, of course, but meh. I don't know. I don't want to doomer about that because personally I don't feel doomer about that. But yeah, so that's my other advice, like, which isn't streaming advice. This is people advice. Which is, obviously, don't give your personal information out to, like, absolutely anybody. Don't automatically assume you're friends with everybody, I guess. Like, people have different views on, like, relationships. Some people will make fast friends and it'll be totally mutual and fast friends really fast. And then for other people, like, you could be like, oh my god, we're friends. And then they might be like, we're more like acquaintances. Like, that's just people. That's just people in relationships. So, like, from what I've experienced, people are inherently, we have different views and different values and different, like, expectations. Yeah, it's a personal thing and a culture thing and stuff like that. Which I think is interesting. But I've seen people get disappointed and sad by it. Not part of my TOS. You're a mandatory friend. Yeah, we're friends. You listen. You draw me with the Vox Ducky Fucker. I'm sorry. That's gotta be friendship. Oh my fucking god. It's crazy with the internet too. That there's no physical contact. It is different. It's different. Yeah. I feel like I'm fairly trusting, but I've learned a lot since when I was a kid, because when I was young, I've told you guys about how when I was on forums, I was like, my name is Vivi, and I am 12, and I go to this school, and I live here, and, like, I look back on that, and I'm like, holy fuck, I could have been murdered. When did this, why did nobody stop me? I'm 33, I'm turning 34, I am a lot smarter now. We don't do that now. We don't do that now. We are now a lot more careful, a lot more cautious. But yeah. Oh, God, okay. This has just turned into an advice stream now. What other advice do I have? Okay. There's advice that I want to give, but I'm also very aware, because I have had people say, Vivi, you can't make that advice necessarily because that's not true for everybody. So, Vivi tried getting groomed any percent. It just didn't happen. Did you never have internet safety classes in school? No, we didn't. Internet was not, like, so, remember, I was in kindergarten in 1998, and we only really started getting, like, internet in our homes around, like, 2003, 2004. I don't think we really had, if we did have internet safety, it would have been, like, one day, and it definitely did not stick, like, at all. And my parents did not pay much attention. Anyway, so I've had people in the past be like, hey, Vivi, what's some advice? Advice for growing, advice for success, advice for streaming and loving it. So, starting with the growth one, this is when I put a hand on my friend's shoulder and I go, what worked for me won't work for you. And they go, why not? And I go, okay, so I started not streaming, okay? I have never experienced streaming to no one. I have never experienced streaming to under, like, 70 people average. I've always had at least 70 people in the chat. And they were like, how did you do that? And I'm like, well, I didn't start as a streamer. I was an ASM artist. I made off-stream content, off-site content is what they call it. And because of that, I built up, like, an audience. And I had, like, something like 30K people following me on YouTube, or 40K, or something like that. Out of 40K people on YouTube, about 70 people wanted to watch me. 70 people were like, you know what, I could go for a Twitch stream. Which is not a huge crossover, if you think about it. But I was very lucky. Very lucky. Twitch has never accused me of botting. No, that has not happened. At least as far as I know. I've been hate rated once, but I don't think I've been botted. So because of that, so I had to do the grind. Yeah, I had to do the grind up from 0 YouTube views to streaming. Now, YouTube is a totally different thing. And it was different back then because I started in 2019. So a year in, like, I was doing pretty well a year in, but a year in, COVID happened. And everyone was online. Everybody was online. And so many people were stressed. So many people needed ASMR. So, like, it really was just the timing. The COVID boost totally happened. Okay? I was brought here by Goonie. Ah, Goonie. We do love him. Oh, yeah. Well, ASMR viewers know what they like. And, like, I'm the same. I'm the same. There are ASMR artists that I follow on YouTube. There's, like, a really, really good one. And I was watching a video of his today, and he was like, hey, just letting you know, I have a Twitch channel. I'm over on there. And my immediate thought was like, I don't really want to watch that. You probably play, like, I don't know, Valorant or something. Like, I immediately assumed, like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stick with watching your ASMR and nothing else. So, like, I'm totally guilty of being the person who is like, you stream? No, I want the ASMR. Damn, rip that guy. He's very talented. He doesn't need me. It's fine. Now he will starve. What else? So when I tell people, I'm like, so I started off-site content, okay? I started off-site content, and that is what built up an audience for streaming content. The other aspect is I started doing VTubing right when HoloLive EN was happening. Right when it was happening, okay? Like the first wave, the first gen. I was PNG gift tubing at the same time. And, like, I remember the excitement. I remember, like, oh, my God. And there were more people coming on Twitch. And, like, yeah. So there was the COVID boost into VTuber hype, you know? So that is also something that is not replicable. I can't say to somebody, oh, just start VTubing. Because what happened for me can't necessarily happen for somebody else in the exact same way. I'm not saying it can't happen. But, like, what worked for me doesn't necessarily work the same way. And, like, I've had other people be like, damn, because, like, when I started, I had an Iron Vertex model. Because I commissioned Iron Vertex, and as I've told you guys before, attempted to then turn down Iron Vertex because they were like, oh, we don't do tier 4 for new customers. We only do tier 4 for returning customers. Would you be okay with a tier 3 package? And I'm like, no, actually, I'm good. And then they messaged me back going, are you sure? And I'm like, oh, okay. You twisted my arm. I'll go for a tier 3, I suppose. I had the goal to try and turn down Papa Brian and Auntie Soy. And I remember people in like 2021 were like, how did you get Iron Vertex? And I'm like, I messaged them before they got busy. That's it. Like, I don't have a secret button that I pressed to get in. I didn't go, haha, here's the code word. You have to take my money. Like, that, it was just timing. It was just timing. Sounds reasonable. I noticed a trend with many people expanded Twitch after. Very interesting dynamics. Very interesting. Yeah. And I've also been around a bit. And so because I've been around a bit, it does mean that, you know, I've built up a little bit of consistency. A little bit. We're saying a little bit. Okay, I cannot stress the littleness of this bit because as we all know, I don't have a schedule. And I have had people point this out to me before. I've had people be like, Vivi, do you ever think that you could have been like way bigger if you were more consistent and had a schedule and like actually like, you know, kind of made it easier to catch your streams? And I was like, yeah, but I don't. And I didn't. I mean, never say never, but I haven't. So, yeah. I currently don't have my schedule even downloaded on this PC. I kind of need to get that again. I've just started streaming around like the same time every night to make it a little bit easier. But that's kind of it. Never say never. She hates saying my name. It's true. That's right, Wins. I've always called you Wins. Never called you anything else. So that's the other thing, like advice that like I try and give people is one thing is consistency, which sounds so boring, right? Like it doesn't sound exciting. Like it's like Reverend Lovejoy going constancy, sweet, sweet constancy. Like it's consistency, not constancy. But with consistency, people will know where to find you and when to find you, which is huge. Absolutely enormous, okay? If people don't know where and when to find you, they're not gonna watch you. Okay, wait, I have to show a pet peeve. I can show you something. I've got advice. I have advice for streamers and VTubers. Give me a second. I have advice. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god, I got a message from Vel an hour going, check out this VTuber, Vividly Vivi. Haha, Vel. Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you my Twitter. Alright. So this is my Twitter. Here, I've said this advice before, but I'm gonna do it again. Alright. So, you got your name, Oshi marks or whatever. That's all fine. We're not caring about any of that. You know what we care about? This. This. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen a streamer say, hey, I'm going live. You know where? And they don't have a link. So I scroll up to their bio and there's a card or like a link tree. And I'm going to tell you this now. I, like many people, am very lazy. And if you want me to click more than one link to get to your stream, I'm not going to click the link. Do not classic portfolio error. Like, if you want, I think for an artist, it's fine. If you focus on art rather than like streaming the art, because people want the portfolio and they want the prices and the examples and everything. But if you're a streamer and predominantly a streamer and you really, really, really want like people to click into your stream, if you have a card here, you're going to lose out on a lot of people. For an artist, the difference is that they just DM us straight. Ah, I see. Okay. The only time I'm clicking a card is for 18 plus content. Fair enough. Just post the fluffing link when you make an announcement. Okay, we can talk about that too. Is the reason people don't put the link in the tweet is to avoid bots? Maybe? I don't know. So, a long time ago, I, on Twitter, made one of those misinformation posts. I thought it was real, just so you know. I wasn't willfully base cut. Hello. I wasn't willfully spreading misinformation, but I'd heard it and I was like, oh, I'm going to share this because I'm going to be so helpful to people. So basically what happened is I thought that there was an algorithm trick that if you posted a thing with a link, that it would get suppressed to fuck. So that the trick would be that you put the link in the thing following. You'd put it underneath in like a reply, right? Anyway, I had somebody who knows this stuff be like, hey, Vivi, that's not true. That's actually like, you won't get more click-through by putting it in the below one. I heard that too. I was told a long time ago that won't really help. I was told they were like, listen, going live stuff, just post it. Post it all in one. You will get less click through if you do the, hey, link in about section or link in the comments or something like that. Thought it did help. Me too. But the reason why I do it this way is because I was just told like, nah, Vivi, that's actually not real. You get more click through if you just put it in the go live post. Can we have a source on this? It was a long time ago. I don't know where the source is now. I don't know where it is now. I'm sorry. The thing is, it might have changed. Twitter or X has changed a lot since then, so I don't fucking know. So I don't know. Maybe it's different now. But I just have it all in one. I don't actually know what my Twitter click-through rate is. I've got to be honest. I don't look at my Twitter stats. I don't. Like, I should, but I don't. What about Blue Sky? I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Links still get nuked? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. But that was what I was told. But I will say that link in bio is... Oh, no. Hey, guys. Unrelated. We gotta watch something real quick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, guys. Erie made a clip of the Hear Me Out cake. Oh. She put my dad on there! Bro, same, but you can't say that. You retweeted this 2 days ago? No, I didn't. That was today. This is so today. Oh my fucking god. And then I put Nemo in the cake to be like, fuck it. I'm gonna match this. I'm gonna fucking match this. Whatever. Anyway. I love Erie. Let's shout out Erie real quick. Anyway, I need to real quick, boop. Scroll up. Okay. Most algorithms now just work on an interaction basis, where if you don't like going live tweets, the algo won't show them. That makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Am I misremembering you lying to me, Vivi? I might be lying to you. I don't know. So, do I have any other advice? I think the click-through one is a big one. If people know where you are and when you are, that's really helpful. God, how else? Okay. This was some advice I was given a while ago. You don't have to follow this, but this is advice that I was given. If you want, as a streamer, if you want a lot of sponsored work, you're gonna have to separate. If you have R18 stuff, you do have to separate it, because a lot of sponsors are really cagey, or like really like they get nervous quick if they see a titty. So like you have to separate it. So that's why I have an NSFW Twitter for retweeting that art. Because if I put it on main, there are sponsors that go like, my stars! Oh my goodness! I could never pay money to have you play a game where you blow people up and explode their insides. That's just indecent. But that's just the world that we live in. So there you go. There's some advice there. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to get sponsored by like adult companies, then no problem. You don't got to separate at all. But if you want to get like, I don't know, Fluffy Bunny goes to, I don't know, college and, I don't know, reduces greenhouse gases, then you're probably you're probably not gonna get that if they look at your page and see a lot of boobs. Fluffy Bunny goes to Vegas strip club. Hi, Trot Vodka! Yeah, when am I getting a putt-putt sponsorship? When is this happening? Hi, Trot. How you doing? Hi. I hope you're welcome. May I have a shout out for Trot Vodka if possible? Thank you and please. What else? Get that love and sponsor. They've reached out to me, I think, 3 times, but I haven't gone for it. I'm too embarrassing. I'm not. I don't think I'm emotionally ready for that. Maybe when I'm 50, you know? Weak. Well, listen, if you want to go for it, feel free. You have some? Are they good? Do you recommend them? Redstone Vivi love inside here. Mythic, we shouldn't do that unless we're getting paid. Wait, have they reached out to you? They should reach out to you. You could draw stuff. They could pay you the big bucks and get that good press. Erase his idea. Anyway, it is time for another ad break, actually. Wow. But yeah, Tropbuck, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you for coming in. I was talking about, like, streaming advice, but I feel like I've already run out of advice. Also, I just need to shout out Hilo real quick because I forgot to shout out Hilo before. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Because it screws over the schedule hard. Oh. I can imagine. Ad break soon. I just want to do a couple more throws. Come on. It'd be really funny if I got it right now. Come on. Fuck. Now has AI that can sync the toy to videos. Wow. The future is now. All right. All right. You watch some stuff. You watch some stuff. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. For sharing. Let's be back. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Oh my god, I love this one. Thank you for being patient again. I appreciate it. And that's another anime stimmy time for the books. Oh my fucking god, I clicked out of the fucking thing. Whatever, that might be the last ad break we have anyway. I guess we're going for another hour. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I mean, it's only 1:18 a.m. We can probably go until like 2 in the morning. Who cares? I'm fine. Why not? Why not? All right, let me put on some music though, because I accidentally clicked out of it. That one. Alrighty. Posted some YouTube algorithms on general. I will check that later. 7-hour stream. I mean, I don't want to because the inspection is past. Go wild. Well, the thing is, I have potentially sponsored stuff the next couple of days. So I want to make sure that I'm well rested for when that is going to happen. But I don't know when that is happening just yet. Or if it's happening. But it could be. And I would like to be well rested. I do also have like a business dinner as well. So, ooh, sponsored. Yeah! That way I make money and you guys don't have to give me money. Is it a cookie sponsor? Yeah. A business dinner. Yeah. Business. Can we give you cheese? I mean, there's one way that you guys do that and it costs 100 caps, but what if we give money anyway? Well, then that will probably go to the taxes that I'm paying next month. Because I have to do one of those pay-as-you-go things next month. Haha, thank you, Quasi. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. Whenever it gets close to the light, it like, the shadow goes crazy. I don't like giving you money anyway. That's fine. I mean, if you gift me a game, technically you are giving me stream content that I can then use to earn money. You haven't paid your taxes yet? I pay my taxes in May. I have an accountant, and my accountant makes me lodge them in May. My accountant basically is like, we're not going to lodge that until May, because as soon as you lodge it, you have 2 weeks. After, I think it's 2 weeks, they give you, like, the amount that you owe, and then they start hounding you to pay it back. So I could do it early, but the earlier I do it, the sooner they want me to pay shit. So we wait till May. And that's allowed because I have an accountant. Yay. Damn it. Give Vivi subs. She pays taxes for a month. Give Vivi a game. She won't play it. Sometimes I do. I want to. The next game that I really want to play, though... Well, this game I bought for myself. So, ha ha ha. I bought TrickShot Simulator myself. The next game that I think that I want to buy and play is the Little Gator Game DLC, which, fun fact, oh yeah, I didn't talk about this. So I have a business email, you guys, where all of my business opportunities come through. Anyway, when I changed PCs, I kind of accidentally got locked out of my business email because I forgot to set up two-factor authentication correctly, which I have now fixed. So, haha. That's been done. Don't worry. Everything's super safety good now. I also had not checked it in about 2 months because I've been in pain. So I opened it up. Today. I was like, hey, can you let me back into the email? I can't get into the email. So Pez is just like, all right, give me a second, and fixes it up. And it was really cute because Marco was like, it's okay, Vivi. Cleo has done this so many times. She was like, it's okay. Cleo has done this multiple times. Don't feel too guilty. Don't feel too bad. It happens. People get locked out of emails. It's fine. And I'm like, okay, I won't feel too bad about it. So that was funny. Classic Cleo. Hi, Rabbit. So anyway, I opened it up. I think the funniest email that I saw. So there was a Loven's sponsor, which I'm gonna be honest, I've deleted that for now. I'm not gonna go for that for right now. Sorry. There was also an email informing me that I am on that VTuber ovulation website and gave me instructions on how to request that I remove it, and saying that they were like disgusted on my behalf or like VTuber's behalf. I'd already given permission at that point. Like, at that point, I'd already gone on stream and said, I'm fine with it. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would have worded it the way that they did. I understand the motivation behind it, because maybe there are some people who didn't know who would want their information taken down. But the way it was worded was a little bit pearl clutchy, like, my stars! Oh, how could this happen? And I don't know. I was a little bit like, who cares? I already tell you guys though, like, you know, that's a thing that I that's a thing that I post publicly. I'm like, hey guys, period's happening right now. So I'm not, I know it's different for other people. It's different for other people. Other people were very uncomfortable by it, and I don't speak for them, okay? I do not speak for them. I do not speak for the trees. I speak for the me's. I thought that was funny. I thought I was really clever. God damn it. Does nobody like my Lorax reference? No? No? Okay. Oh, I get the joke now. Yay! Thank you, Warfare. I liked your Lorax reference. Thank you. It was a good try, Vivi. Good job. I never watched it. Jason, it was a book. But there was one that I kind of regret missing, because Little Gator Game had DLC come out, and they sent me a thing being like, hey, we'll send you a key. And I waited too long, and now I don't think that it's available for me to be like, can I still have key? I would still play it on stream. Wah. Rabbit, thank you for the gift sub to Thneed. Thank you. And it's your first time gifting a sub too. Yay. That's okay, guys. Like, it's one of those, like, well, I probably missed the opportunity, but, like, I can still buy them. I didn't support it because I really like Little Gator Game, so I would like to support them financially. Like, if I play it, I'm gonna be like, guys, don't you want to buy this game and play it? Please, please, please. Because genuinely, I really love Little Gator Game. It's very cute. Literally just ask. I can and I will, but if I have missed the boat, it's fine. Okay? There is no harm. But yeah. Whop. And those were my emails. What? YC, thank you for the gift sub. Plastic plastic hanger. Thank you. I was gonna call it plastic changer. Fuck. I can't believe that we actually got the ball in the cup faster than we've been doing this one. I thought the ball in a cup would have been way harder. Oh wait, other advice. Other advice. Okay. I have other advice, guys. I've remembered. More streamy advice. So, this is not advice that people like hearing, but you know how I like to do whatever the fuck I want? Yeah, so apparently that's not conducive to massive success or broad appeal. Apparently that's not... If you want to, like, guarantee... Like, it could happen. It could happen. But it's not guaranteed. What? Yeah. So, Broken Sword is popular. You shut your mouth. It is so popular. It does make the streamer more enjoyable. Yes. The streamer having fun is more enjoyable. But I have told people in the past, do whatever you want. And then they do whatever they want. And then they go, Vivi, how come it's not working? Vivi, this was bad advice and I hate you. That hasn't happened. That has not happened. True, but bang comes at a cost, yes. Don't follow trends, be your own trends. 6 Shades, thank you. I like them. So, if you spec into a game, if you have, like, content that you do really well, you can make kind of a name for yourself for that and do really well with that. There's a reason why so many got a boost just watching Bricky vids during the height of the 40k stuff. Yeah, there's trends. There's trends and stuff. And if you stick with it, people will be like, hell yeah, I love that. So, yeah, it's a balancing act of doing what you want, make you successful versus burning out. So, my example that I have, I still like doing whatever the fuck I want. And I'm still very fortunate in that I can do whatever I want. But I definitely know that if I play a game and play that game for a long time, we do really well when that happens. I've told you guys about the Skyrim arc, right? So I was super depressed, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm actually going to take a hiatus. But my idea of a hiatus, I still want to play games, so I may as well stream. So I'm just going to play a fuck ton of Skyrim. And if you want to hang out, you can. But I'm not going to try and be funny. I'm not going to try and be very interesting. I'm just going to play a lot of Skyrim. So I was playing nothing but Skyrim for weeks. And okay, I've got it set up now. So let me grab. So here is the line that represents all of the Vivi streaming. All the Vivi streaming that has happened up to this day. So let me move this behind you guys. So the best I had ever done was this Skyrim arc up here. So like we have like ups and downs, but then suddenly bam, we were up in like 400, 500. It was crazy. We were like streaming lots. Like look at the hours I was streaming, like tons. And then We had all this Skyrim and people were like, hell yeah, I had a long day at work. I can't wait to come home and watch Vivi play Skyrim for 6 hours. And because I was doing that every day, people would like come by and hang out. And there are people who don't come by anymore because they just wanted Skyrim. And I understand that. Sometimes you just want to watch a certain bit of content. Although I will admit, I don't super know what's happening here. Because now it's gone up. Like, the last couple of months I've been getting a lot more raids. And also I've been streaming a bit longer at times. So we now have a new peak, which is up here, which was apparently last month. Apparently last month is the best month we've ever had, which is kind of crazy. But yes, I do stream longer. Yes. Anyway, you joined 3 a.m. Ah, I see. Look at that. 3 a.m. mention. Pew, 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 pew. I joined for Shine and then I joined 3 a.m. So that might be. The secret to success is consistency and depression. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. You and Skyrim was how I discovered VTubers in general. Aw, Adro, I'm so happy. Aww. So, that consistency definitely worked out a lot for me. And I think that's also when I started telling people, like, there are certain games, if you play them, there are people who will click into the category to watch you play it. Reminder that checks notes, most famous artists and scientists were consistently depressed. Oh god, that's true. Although they were also on drugs. So, like, we maybe want to be careful about, like, replicating that. We maybe don't want to sell this party line that we might get in trouble. Scientists were on drugs? Oh, hell yeah! Absolutely! You think scientists don't take drugs? You better believe, you bet your sweet bippy they do. I still remember when I was younger and I learned about, what was it? What's that thing called? It's a movement where they don't do alcohol or do drugs, and they have like this really like hardcore like branding. They're like, yeah, what's it called? Oh fuck, no, straight edge, yes, straight edge. Yeah, okay. So, I need you to know, I have never done any drugs, and I don't smoke. And I drink occasionally, but like, you know, not like a lot. But like straight edge is like a movement about not doing drugs and not drinking and being very, you know, they talk a bit about like being pure and that sort of thing, right? And it was really funny because when I was younger, I saw that and they were like, nobody great has ever done anything on drugs. And people just like came out of nowhere to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like every musician you've ever listened to has been drinking or on drugs. So many famous actors and like famous people in history drinking or on drugs. Like, fair enough, it's not healthy. We can say that. You can say, listen, these things kill people or make you sad or can like fuck up your life. But to say the statement, nobody cool or nobody who's ever done anything good while on drugs or alcohol is so entirely false. Like, you can say there's repercussions. You can say that like bad things can happen. But the fact that they try to make a statement that like, oh, nobody has ever done drugs and been somebody of importance. And it's like, excuse me? But yeah, I remember talking to my dad about that and my dad fucking like exploded. It was really funny because my dad would tell me things and I just realized that my dad has experienced life in a way that I can't, because he would literally tell me about how he has listened to albums and he was like, and I can't recommend it to you unless you are like absolutely like, you know, like fucked up on like ecstasy or like super high or something like that. And I'm like, so I'm just never going to experience this. I'm just never going to experience this the way that you did. Great. I don't know, that I feel like that's something from like a parent you don't really want to hear. It's like, oh, okay, I'll just never experience this then. The amount of research that has been fueled by cigarettes, whiskey, and coke is enormous. Drugs are like dune spice for navigating databases. Okay. So yeah, not... Absolutely. So just in case the Australian government is listening, who believes that, you know, people who believe that Disco Elysium is glorifying alcohol abuse. We are not glorifying anything. Absolutely not. It's more that you can't generalize and say nobody who has done a drug has done anything worthwhile in their life. Because that's not true. That's just not true. My goodness. All generalizations are bad, including this one. They are all bad, including this one. Anyway, what was I going to talk about? I have forgotten. Yeah, I got uranium. Also, I can't afford drugs. What are you talking about? I'm buying all this Vox merch. Happy Lunar New Year! Advice I've gotten, Kiss Mike, maybe get Wolfarm. I didn't say anything about Wolfarm. When did I say anything about Wolfarm? Okay. Get Wolfarm if you have a big-ass fucking window right in front of you or something. Actually, wait, then you can't. No, then you're gonna need to get a, Oh, you're gonna have to get one of those wall thingies. It's like a... Because you can't put farm on a window. So, it depends what kind of room you have. I originally was streaming in like a brick room that was super echoey and I had Wolfarm then. I have to be honest, I don't think that it always helps. It really depends. Better advice is build base traps and round out your corners. I have no idea if that's true, but that sounds like you know what you're talking about. Everybody instinctively believe Tommy instead of me. I've got no idea. I got no idea. Do you want to know the most that Wolfarm for me did? Like the best thing that Wolfarm did for me? When ex-partner and I were living in Wagga and then we were moving, I booked a hotel because we were moving and all of our stuff, like our bed and our mattress and everything had been packed up. So we pull up to the hotel and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, but you misbooked. You booked for next month. And so we look at each other and we're like, we don't have a room to stay. There is nowhere in this city to sleep. There is nowhere. Holy shit. We have nowhere that we can stay. So we went back to our empty house, to our empty like apartment. And we had no bed. We had a blanket that had been shoved in the car. And like, I think I'd put 2 pillows in the car. And so I was like, okay, so we've got a pillow each and a blanket. We're going to have to sleep on the floor. Next month. I'd misbooked. We were going to travel out the next day to our new house. But we had nowhere to stay that night. So it was like, okay, it's time to sleep on the floor. So we go to lay on the floor and it's awful. And I'm like, fuck, how is he going to drive tomorrow? Because it was something insane, like an 8-hour drive or something like that. I'm like, this can't happen. Like, maybe it would be better sleeping in the car or something like that. And then he's like, no, if I sleep in the car, that's also going to fuck up my back. And that's when I remembered that when it was time to pack everything up, I had looked at my Wolfarm that I had had around my desk in the room. And I'd looked at it. I'm like, this stuff is pretty crappy. I'm just going to leave it behind in like the closet and I won't take it with us. And I'm like, holy shit. So I quickly throw open the closet and I find all of the Wolfarm that I left and I bring it out. And I was able to make a very, very, it was thin, but it was enough of a foam mattress for us to sleep on. And that is what the Wolfarm, that's the purpose it served for me. It briefly made a passable bed the one night that I needed it. In terms of actually blocking out noise, for ASMR, I would typically record under the desk and I'd throw a blanket over me and the microphone and that would do most of the dampening. And I also have a mic shield, which I occasionally bring out if I'm doing recordings. Otherwise, I have no Wolfarm. And also, if I'm honest, the cheap, affordable wall foam can make your room look kind of ugly. But if you don't care, you don't care. That's fine. You know, it's up to you. Some people like how it looks. Some people like having, like, wall foam. That they're like, yeah, I look like a rock star or something like that. Or they get, like, the hexagonal stuff. Hexagonal? Hexagonal? I don't know. Yeah, it does not block outside noise. It prevents echoing. Yes. But personally, I don't like how wall foam looks. I think that wall foam... it's just not something I look for. Would asbestos have been better? No. Do you just like saying random shit? I don't know. Even if asbestos was better for soundproofing, like, it's not better health-wise. Just fill the room with plushies like Mako. I know. Isn't that also what Amelie does? Doesn't she also have a plushie wall? Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Mako does that? Mako doesn't have a plushie wall. Mako has a very beautiful room. I was telling her yesterday, I think that out of the three of us who live here, she has decorated her room the most, like, beautifully. It is furnished the best, I think. I don't mind mine. Mine's kind of simple. Fuck. You go get some sleep. It is almost 2 in the morning. I will probably try and get some sleep in a bit. Have I not gotten one yet? It's fine. I mean, this is what, the 4th one that we're doing? Like the 4th trick shot game? I think we're doing pretty good. Doesn't Mako have the lesbian room? I mean, it has the lesbian colors. I don't think that was intentional. Fuck! That was so close! Okay, do I need to go slower? Oh, okay. If I go slower, it throws it way higher. This is not going. Because I do not have the Vox colors. I did have Vox color towels, like blue and red, but I moved them out for the inspection because the green and the gray towels look better with my bathroom. So that is what I have currently hanging up in my bathroom. Johnny! Hello! 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 Hello, Raiders! How are you? Thank you, Fudge. How was Okami? I've heard nothing but good things about that game. You having fun? We're playing TrickShot Simulator. So you guys are experiencing the full gambit of video games tonight. You are seeing masterpieces like Okami while I throw hangers at a pole. How long have I been on this one? This one's been for a little while. We've done the other ones. Those are all the attempts on the floor. No, not all of them. A lot of them despawn. But yes, hello Raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. I have gotten some... Oh shit, that actually... It makes footage in like a... it makes footage in like a folder. Yeah, we're doing this to get our wife back. I made like a whole story, like a script about it. Do the next shot for me. Wait. I hit the painting. I hit the painting for you. Oh, that was so close. Shit. Maybe I just need to like occasionally be like, this one's for Jodu. Too short. Too far. Ah, went around it. It touched it. It touched it. It counts. It totally counts. Why, see it. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 caps. Thank you. But yeah, Jodu, if you need to rest, please feel free. We're just going to keep going for, I don't know how much longer. We'll go for a bit. Have you dedicated one to Vox yet? For stupid TV headman. Oh, I threw that so far in the air. Wait. For Jesus. Aw, that went right over it. For Jesus again. It's getting closer. Come on, do it for Jesus. I believe. Did Fox deserve that? Yes. Can you do one for me? Never. I mean, it hit it. That wasn't even that bad. Do it for Robin. But if I fuck up on throwing it for Robin, I'll feel really bad. Robin. No. This one for sure, trust. This one for Satan. No! Yeah, but what if you get it? I mean, the clip would be great, but is it really worth it in the long run? It's okay, I won't be mad. For Robin! Hit the painting. Do one for every shadow. No! VOD watches. Skip 3 hours. That's been the whole stream! That's the point! Fomako! Fomako's sinuses! Damn it! Do one for a succulent Chinese meal. No, the last time I had a Chinese food, I got very sick. So I'm not going to think about Chinese food for a little minute. I'm also sad because I can't find a good place that does plum chicken. Think! For Rumi-chan! Wait a minute. I want to see if I can totally... For Rumi-chan! It hit the couch. No, Rumi-chan! Rumi-chan hasn't done anything wrong, by the way. I will say, we cleaned the house a lot faster this time. But I do hate cleaning windows, so I do want to get a window vacuum. Schnitzel. It's called Schnitzel. It is spelled with a C. Like S-C-H-N-I-T-Z-E-L, I think. Schnitzel is very popular in Australia. Hi, Bucket! Where'd my fucking hangers go? Oh, shit! Leggett! Haul ass! Hi, Bucket! Thank you for 63 months. Oh, they disappear. They disappear. They despawn eventually. For Bucket! Nah, it's not happening. For Pearl! For Scree! For Aito! Nope. For Nemo! Nope. For Shumi! I mean, it hit the thing! For Poochie! For Weishi! Damn. Just Friends in shambles. When's Scree debuting? She's just waiting on some stuff. It is in the makings, whatever you want to call it. Lip ass throw for Weishi, damn. Oh my god. Bats in the oven. Maybe despawned 7,000 hangers. The industry's dead. Okay, that's... if I go too far, it, like... flings itself. So it's, like, a bit of a short movement, but I'm seeing how far. Too far. Too far. Not far enough. Not far enough. Too far. There's like a happy middle ground that I'm not finding. It would be funny if the hangers didn't despawn. I would kind of like that. Vivi used a Googleplex of hangers. That's where hangers that can fit in the observable universe. Oops. Oh, it's so good. Hey, I didn't know if we had enough hangers, so I ordered a gross. Vivi, that's 144 hangers. Oops. Did you bring enough hangers, Vivi? Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had enough, so I ordered 144 grosses. Vivi, that's 20,000 something, blah, 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 blah. Oops. fuck? I need to get like a toggle where I just have like oops show up on the screen. Like oops. Vivi, that's one hanger. Oops. Thank you. Thank you, Datterface. Accurate representation of microplastics in the human body. Do it for microplastics! Damn it! That was so close there! Thank you for the follow. For Samatsuki! Nah, that was a terrible throw. Samatsuki! For macroplastics! For lead! For the gold standard! For buying silver! For Bitcoin or something again. I don't know. I hate that one that we were talking about Bitcoin and then it made it in. For Mercury! Bounce the hanger off the back wall? No, it's just to throw it onto that pole. For asbestos. No. For my childhood home that burned the fuck down. Bye, Jazzy. For Jazzy, having a good night's sleep. Aw, I'm sorry, Jazzy. Oh my god, do it for Zinc. Aw, shit. That would have been so good. Come back, Zinc. Come back. Damn it, Vivi. Now her sleep is ruined. Do it for Reaganomics! Fuck! What if this world takes place in a world without zinc? I don't think so. I think zinc is necessary. I don't know what for. Do it for JFK! For Jack Ruby! For Nixon! For that little crippled boy in the hospital that I crippled myself to inspire you. Damn. Now I gotta go back there. What? It's a Simpsons clip. I'm gonna show you. Huh? Give me a second. Give me a second. Boop. I crippled him myself to inspire you. For Millhouse. Him coming back is wild. Yeah, what's he gonna do? For Mo! I told you to shave those sideburns. You're off the team. Do it for Lord Palmerston. Do it for Pitt the Elder. I don't know any other people to do it for. Do it for the died. Do it for the vine. I mean, isn't that the whole point? Do it for some of the third guy. Do it for Flanders. Sideshow Bob. Do it for the Falkland Islands. Oh, I mean, we dinged it. Do it for Strong Bad. Do it for Strong Sad. Do it for Strong Mad. Do it for Homestar. Do it for Marzipan. Do it for Bubs. Do it for Coach Z. Thank you. Thank you, Venos Monk. Thank you. Do it. Do it for Homestar. Why is he? Do it for Gamer Subs. Do it for Jazzed. Oh my god, Vivi, just do it. Can you imagine? I was like, okay. That would have been a great time to get it. Vivi, just do it. Do it for going to bed. Nah, that's not happening. I feel like that would be fucked up. I feel like if I had just magically, like, pulled it off. If I was just like, oh yeah, I can just do this. Thank you, YC, for the gift sub. Thank you. Vivi, stop doing it for these bums. Do it for Ron Howard. Do it for Alec Baldwin. Do it for Kim Basinger. Do it for Liz Lemon. I'm just naming people. Do it for Hank Scorpio. Do it for that hot lady who worked with Hank Scorpio, who choked that guy out with her thighs. I don't want to do it for the NFTs again. Do it for Hippo. Nah, Hippo died. I'm sorry. Do it for I have to play Final Fantasy VIII. You bitch. It almost did it. It almost did it. Can you imagine? Dang it. Do it for Final Fantasy IX. Do it for Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy 16. Hi, Comfy. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Shit. Do it for Chocobo Racing. Do it for this pickle. I don't want to. Thank you for shouting out Comfy. We actually saw you streaming earlier. I was showing people how to correctly set yourself up on the streaming thing so that you look good for discoverability when people scroll by and get impressions of your stream. And you were nice and visible on your stream. People could see the model. Do the Spyro. Nah. Do it for Crash. I didn't know you'd become a prostitute with all this sucking. That's so mean. What the fuck? Why would you say that to me? Do it for Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within. Do it for Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Thank you, Plentiful, for the gifts under Comfy. Vivi compliment tips. You were nice and visible. I think that's a nice compliment to tell somebody that they're good at setting up their stream so that it is visually pleasing. Do it for Xenogears. Do it for Xenoblade. Do it for Persona. Do it for Persona 2. 3. 4. 5. The Gacha one. Do it for Dark Souls. Do it for Bloodborne. Do it for do it for Disgaea. Do it for the Subway Slammer. Fuck. Do it for her. I mean, it hit it. Do it for Saga Frontier. Do it for Todd Howard. Do it for Rod Howard. Why is this one the hottest? I don't know. Do it for something. Something. Anything. God damn it. I'm slamming. Something isn't here, is he? Something was here earlier. List every woman you know. Okay, I always find that really funny because that, okay, you know the whole, like, name a woman when you, like, startle somebody by going, name a woman. And then it, like, startles them and they don't know, and, like, they don't, have, like, remember any women. I have a go-to. I have a go-to, so I always have one to say. And it's always Ava Broad, and then people are just like, what? Why? And I'm like, that's the one that I know will startle people the most and give me more time to think of a second woman. Plus, there are so few, like, famously, like, evil women to name, you know?
Do it or you're fired!
Do it or you're fired! Oh my god. Who? Hitler's girlfriend. Wife? I don't know if they were married or not. That is who I have trained myself to think of first, because I am just like, alright, evil women. I will name an evil woman first. And then I have more time to think of future ones. And then I can pull out, like, you know, like the normal ones that everybody knows. Like, oh fuck, I forgot the name. Who's the lady who crashed the plane and people say she's eaten by crabs? Oh my god, I can't name a woman. I can't name a woman. Oh, fuck. Amelia Earhart, thank you. Yes, yeah. Because, like, I feel like the ones that everybody does when they like, name, like, famous women. But they have to, like, the most common one, crabs. Yeah, so there's a theory that the reason why we never found Amelia Earhart is she crashed and then got eaten by crabs on, like, an island. Did they ever find the wreckage? I don't know. For some reason, people say that she got eaten by crabs. It's like a popular theory. Never. You're based. I don't know Mother Teresa's full name, but, like, I did not like her. I don't want to get into that on stream, though. I don't want to get into that on stream. That's, like, a whole thing. There's a lot of video essays that I'd have to rewatch so I could properly articulate my thoughts about Mother Teresa and why she sucks. And glad you know. Not just eating the coconut crab stole her bones because they like to take shit. What? God, what are some, like, I suppose if I had to think of, like, Australian women, it would be like, okay, I guess there's Julia Gillard, who was our first, like, female prime minister, which people were not happy about because they didn't like her as a prime minister. Not because she was a woman, but because they didn't like her. I can't remember the lady, I can't remember the dingo lady. I don't remember the breakdancer's name. Pauline Hanson? Susan from Neighbours. Well, if I knew her name. Yeah, the way she became prime minister was kind of scuffed. So, like, people were not happy by that. Bindi Owen, Margot Robbie. Those are some Australians, yeah. Australian women. No, they can't be fictional, Shotgun. They gotta be real existing people. Oh, Kylie Minogue, yeah. Kylie Minogue is one. Mary Reeby? What? Vivi? I mean, yeah, I'm a woman from Australia, but that's not my full name. I'm not doing it for ScoMo. God, no. Oh, Emily Rudder! Yeah, she's literally on the money. Nemo, why do you have to embarrass me in front of everybody? Like, what do you get out of it? Like, is this some kind of sick joke to you? To come in here and prove that I am, in fact, not up to date with my culture? And if you ask me to name the people on the Australian money, the only person I know is Banjo Patterson. And it's only because his name is Banjo. And because when I was younger, I thought he was hot. You mock me endlessly. Yeah, I know, and it's funny. Loser. As she should. Yay! One more name than I could name. You have a guy named Banjo on your money? Yeah, you want to see? He was a poet. He was a famous poet. Banjo Patterson. Okay, look at this and tell me that I'm wrong. But wasn't he kind of, like, he kind of had that shit going on. He kind of had that shit on lock. Like, look at him. I misspelled his name. Okay, he kind of hot, though. Exactly. He's on our $10 note. Which, honestly, The $10 note is like one of the best notes. 1 second. $10. Let me find an image. There it is. Here is our money. So the lady is on the other side, and I've already forgotten her name. But this is our money. This is our money. It has this plastic strip in the middle. It can go through the wash. More of a general monash. He's on the $100 note, isn't he? Wait. Her name's on the note. I can't read it. Who is on the Australian money? The people on Australia banknotes. What the? Okay, well, never mind. The web server is down. People on the banknotes. That is not super helpful. It just literally has... Oh, wait. Here we go. All right. So we have... Andrew Patterson, Mary Gilmore, Mary Ryby, John Flynn, David Nipon, Edith Cohen, Dame Nellie Melba, Monash, Henry Parks, and Catherine Helen Spence. Wow. Classic Aussie website experience. Yeah. Yeah. Name 100 evil Australians. I'm sure that's possible. I just don't know. Would probably take me a bit. I think naming 100 Australians would probably be hard for me in and of itself. 100 Australians. I don't know if Ned Kelly was... Okay, Ned Kelly did bad stuff. Like, he did kill people, but I think that's one of those ones where, like, you kind of can't just come out and say Ned Kelly was evil because, like, a lot of people love Ned Kelly. Like, a lot. People love their folk heroes, you know? I'm just trying... Wait. Ned Kelly was guilty. Being rad as fuck. Having a cool helmet that everybody wanted. Once under a younger employee of mine who's on the money, and that dumb idiot couldn't name a single person. The youth is cooked. Data face, did you not just see me, a 33-year-old, have the same problem? All I could name was Banjo Patterson. I think we're all cooked. Some of us are just more cooked than others. Put an asset in fan stuffs when you've got a moment. Okay. Oh my god! Yay, it's perfect! 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Do. 1 second, guys. Wait, I can put it as a sticker! Stream stickers. Alright, so... Just so you guys can see it, but then I'm going to put it as a sticker. And I'm going to do that right now. Oops. Yay! We now have this! Oops. Can I just center this to the whole thing? Yay! Love to see a stream of you and Weishi being as Australian as possible. That can be arranged. We did technically have one where we played the the Australian visual novel that was not Australian at all. They clearly did not know anything about Australia. They just wanted to set it in Australia for no reason, which was kind of a bummer. Sticker, custom stickers. Do I have any slots left? I think I do. I do! All right. Select file. Logos. Oh wait, there's 2 I can put in here. 1 second. Next. No audio. Vivi, oops. Next. Submit. Sticker was saved. And that is gonna be, yep. All good. Turning that volume the fuck down. Do I have the other one? Alright, I just gotta upload a Yay! Oops. Let me get another one real quick. Because I forgot to upload this one. Next. Next. All right, there's a second bonus sticker. Yay! I'm happy. There we go. Good night. Good night, YC. All right. Oops. Okay. I will close this up. Good work today, guys. Good work. Oh, shit. It's almost been 5 hours. Okay, we'll do a couple more tries, and then we're probably going to call it for the night, because I don't want to go too late. Yay! I will stop, Carol. Yay! Do it for bedtime. Bedtime. Thank you, YC. And thank you, Fluxy, as well for before. How about another 2 hours? How about no? What? What? No more. It's bedtime. Yes. Yay! We did 4 of them. We did 4 in 5 hours and a lot of talking. Good job, guys. Yay! Yay! The fucking rebound. No. Go the fuck to sleep. That's the game. Thank you. Thank you, YC. Again, I don't think it came through for some reason, but thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway. Oops. Whoa. Thank you, Cryptfella, for 18 months. Thank you. That was a really, really good shot. That was another 2 hours. No. We're going to find someone to raid. We're going to find somebody to raid. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just wondering, do we do a song? I don't know if we do a song. We could do a song, I suppose. I'm just trying to think of one that I can actually do. That would have been a moments badge. It would have been! That would have been a moments badge. What a shame. What a shame that they took that away from me. From us. Alrighty. So, plan. Probably maybe a stream tomorrow. I am still hearing back about if I am doing a sponsored stream or not, so I will let you guys know. We will figure that out. But sponsored or not sponsored, I may stream because, I don't know, maybe we'll play this again. It's not like it would hurt. Why not? I think I know what I want to play. Because I was singing it before stream, and it was actually one of the songs we played when I went live. Probably miss it. That's all good. Following. I hope you have a lovely day, whatever you're doing. The rebound was kind of sick. Okay. Okay. I need to... Big sink. Big drink. Let's go. If I do a sponsored stream, what time would that be? Probably around the usual time, but I'm not sure. It really depends. It could be... Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, where's my... I have a microphone, don't I? Yeah, I do. Bam. Haha. All right. Okay. I'm so proud of us. We did so good today. We did so good. Okay. Let me open up this and close that. And this is Valerie, but it's the Glee version. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? I'm not doing the pattering, I'm sorry. Maybe I will later. Go to jail. Put your house on up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you find the right man who'll fix it for you. Oh, are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair, and are you busy? Have to pay that fine that you were dodging all the time. Are you still dizzy? Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess. And I've missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. If you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie! I think it's per Valerie. Sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've been home, well, my body's been a mess. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Thank you guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow, I'm sure. We're gonna raid Mako! Yay! All right, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you again for all the trick shots, and treat yourselves good, okay? Okay? Yeah, you will. I believe in you. All right, off we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys.